from cell R9.
Could do, yeah, if you want. Well, that hasn't worked, has it? Oh, I didn't lock. There we go.
Nice.
I.e., we're not going to make it.
Yeah, we need another stint as it currently stands.
Well, 2 more, right, than we thought.
Yeah.
But the 24th, it just isn't going to happen. The 25 could happen if we were able to rein the stints in a little bit. Of course, this doesn't have the damage padded into it.
Yeah, that's true. That's 6.5 minutes.
So basically, whatever these times say, we are the damage counter behind that.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're right, then carry stint should be ending at 17:20 sim time. Does that stack up? Not really.
I don't know. Pushing you.
Oh, but plus the 6.5 minutes, I suppose.
That
So
seems too
in
late,
about-
I think.
No, to her, she's got more to go than that. Got another 20 laps to go, so that's like half an hour, right? More than half an hour, 35 minutes. It all sticks.
Let's do what we can with what we have. That's all we can do. Let's just and try to work with. We've got what we got. Let's just work with it.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to sync up like
Yeah.
the timings to be right.
Yeah.
Just don't want us to get caught out by,
You know, having
especially when some of us go to bed. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I might be going to bed here soon. It's weird.
Oh, of course, right. I figured out why.
Why?
Because I thought the end time was 1, but it wasn't because the racing started 1, the session started at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now got carries on here, me taking over at 5:35, but it would actually be 5:40 because of the damage. Sim time, and that's now about right, I think. In 32 minutes time.
Yes, that makes sense.
I'm also... My UK time is wrong because I am 1 hour ahead of the sim, not 1 hour behind the sim, right? I need to be 1 hour behind the sim. Oh, in fact, it's not that at all. How far are we behind the sim?
You're 34th, man. You know that, right?
27, 9, like 36 minutes.
Being past.
Right.
There is no way you're gonna finish this one. Just so you know.
Okay, fine. So this has got me taking over at 4:59 UK time now, but it will actually be like 5:04. That's right, isn't it? That sounds about right now. No problems there.
What is that Lamborghini doing?
Despite all of the bandit moves from these guys, Carrie's lap times are still really good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, okay. Andy, I don't know if you heard any of that from Charlie, but according to Google, sunset near Orlando is going to be during your stint. So we've got that confirmed, sunrise 7:17, so that's right on the graph. Charlie's asking if you and I could swap, it would allow he and I to swap our profiles so that he can get some safety rating. Andy, you there?
Sorry, was I on mute?
Yeah.
Um,
We're inside the house.
yeah, I don't mind either way, mate. I'm just looking at why that's. The only thing is, you're then after Charlie again.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, that's fine though, isn't it? Yeah, because how would you then? You didn't have to race on Charlie's profile, right?
The house. Man, come on.
That's the problem with that.
Yeah, Andy, we're happy with that because that will mean that we've each done one stint on each other's profile.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna swap,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna do
So then
taking
you'll
over.
do
Taking over from me will be Charlie, and taking over from
correct.
Charlie will be you. Both of those will be on Charlie's profile.
Yeah, and then we leave it on his profile for him to complete his last stint for us today before he
Mhm.
hands over to Leah.
Yep. Right.
Fine with me.
Just moving it on the spreadsheet. Sorry, Laura, what did you say?
No, I said fine with me. Y'all. Y'all
No,
be
it's
good
just
right there.
because Alex and Charlie are in the same place rotating the rig. It's a bit annoying with the profiles.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be annoying.
Yeah, is what it is.
Hey, whatever, whatever it takes to make it work.
Exactly. Good last lap, Carrie. Good two last laps actually. 2:46.1s in a row.
Yeah. Kari's really good.
Nice and safe. That's what we need.
Mhm. Yeah, that's.
You were nice and safe. Just the other people you were racing with weren't.
I know. I think I'm gonna be a little bit more wary next time of people coming out of the pits and just diving right into that racing line, assuming that they're not gonna
Yeah, I
just
mean,
stop.
it's so hard. Maybe that one you could say, yeah, if you'd have assumed they were going to be a knob, but when are you ever going to assume that someone's just going to stop mid? I mean,
I know, but yeah, they just about. Yeah, it's almost like they were trying to do an abort.
I think, yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
Oh well.
Maybe they sped in the pit lane and thought, fuck this, and stopped, and then,
Could have been.
who
Could have
knows.
been. Yeah, I think around lap 130, I think I'm gonna, or lap 120, I think I'm gonna hit the bed for a little bit,
Sure, that's good.
and then
Better to get some rest.
come back.
What time have you been up since?
Uh, I got 2 hours of sleep yesterday from like noon to like 2:30, and then I got another 2 hours of sleep tonight about 11 to 1:30.
Wow.
So
Jeez.
I don't sleep well during the day, which sucks. So it's like I have to take my little cat naps when I get it. I'm hoping I get at least like 4 or 5 hours of sleep this time around, just so I know I'm good for the next day or so.
Yeah.
I mean, staring at a screen for ages has got to tire you out, surely.
Yeah, that too. That and just that stint, even without everything going on, it was just so much to process.
Yeah.
I mean,
Looks like it's shaping for a move here. This is for position.
yeah, it is. Has to be, unless they're a lap ahead.
No, they're not. It's on my relative.
Oh, Kari,
Yeah.
they're doing super. Oh man, they're like NASCAR. They're pulling side draft and everything.
It's my side draft. He's gonna outbrake himself. Bye.
Yep, he did. He
You
sure
saw that
did.
coming.
Well, that was predictable. Well
You,
done,
li-
Gary.
you
Way
could
to go,
literally saw
Kari.
that. Nice one, Karen. You could see that coming from when he hit the brakes. There was just no way he was
Yeah,
making
I
that corner.
just saw the way. Yeah, you're right. Made him outbreak himself.
Exactly. Put him under pressure. Force him low. Nice.
Mhm.
That's actually an even better result for us because with that damage, there's no chance that he's going to then catch us again.
I know.
Yes,
Oh,
this
he's
is
going to be
true.
towing that thing for sure.
Andy, we were just sorting out crew chief in the black box there, and we've just realised the one advantage that you do now have.
Oh,
Having
I get new tyres.
tyres.
Are you comfortable doing the third stint?
Yeah.
Do you want to check?
So.
Do you want to change the tyres or?
No, I think so. I think let's go with the plan. I plan to short shift and try and save some fuel anyway.
It would be nice. I think while we're on old tyres anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not going to set the timing screens alight, am I?
Oh no. Anybody watching me has to be probably just screaming at me because I'm just flipping between screens, looking at timing and scoring and whatnot, and just seeing where we stack up. And
Charlie has a fourth screen. I don't want to get one for this reason.
I have two screens. I have my main screen, and then I have a side screen. That
I
have,
see. You
like,
use the side for timing. Okay. Yeah, I'm on triples, but I don't have a timing screen. Whereas Charlie's got the triples with the 4 above.
Dang. Maybe one day, but I'm just gonna work with what I got for right now.
I mean, I think I get spanked every day by people on G29s, right? So. The guy in this Ferrari is running P4 just behind us. With P26, we're slowly creeping our way back up here.
Yeah.
Do you know if P25 and P24 are on the same lap, Andy? Can you tell that?
Yeah, if you go results,
Okay.
looks like P25 are. VRC live. Gonna have a look where they are. Huh.
I think they're
Can't
about.
find.
Is this saying they're 4 seconds ahead of us?
I'm struggling to find them. Are they not running? Oh, there they are.
Oh, they're
They
good.
are. They are at hairpin 1.
Yeah.
Where is Carrie?
He's just exiting turn 1, now coming to hairpin 1.
Oh, somebody
Okay.
just fucking blew it, like hard going into one, coming off the
Oh, really?
flyover.
It's
I don't know.
it's-
It looked like a freaking missile.
It's Julien. It's Julien Mark is the driver.
Hmm.
I'd say it's maybe 15 seconds.
That Patrick from is still out there.
Oh, bloody Patrick. Has he got any teammates?
That's what I'm wondering. I was thinking about that. Let me.
Or does he
No.
just go around and
No,
ruin
no,
people's
wait, yeah,
lives?
yeah, he does, he does.
He does. I wonder what they think of him. Last lap 45.3, Gary.
Very nice, Kari. Very nice.
See the marbles on the side of our car? Crazy. In fact, the marbles all over the car. This guy's P4 that's about to pass us. Oh, we're gonna Ferrari join it. Surprising that we're only 5 laps down. We'll be sat in the pits for 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, it is. Hey, we're.
That's like 3.5 laps, right?
Yeah.
But like, from a pace perspective, we're running sort of 10 to 15. If you correct for that.
Yeah.
That's about right, because I think we were running 12th before the first incident.
Well, then Leah got spun as well, didn't she?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
she did.
Not been smooth sailing.
No, but we're still at it.
We are.
We're not even done with the 4th hour. we got 20 hours to go after this. You ready?
We are. Oh, that's wide. We are 16% done. Interesting is you look at the top 10. Yeah, you've got the people who are qualified like 1st to 5th there, but then the rest of them qualified like late teens, early 20s.
And it's Charlie, you there?
Yeah, got you, mate.
Good, good. Just speaking with Calvin,
David, about to
and
go
he
to
was
bed.
speaking to his brother Austin, who's obviously shit hot on iRacing, who's doing this at the moment. They're not triple stinting, it's doing a GT3 car because apparently the performance drop off is too great. Even though the percentage of wear looks great, the
Yeah.
click dropping off is quite high. So whilst the wear percentage would look okay, the actual relative performance is really low. So he says, no, don't even at night, don't bother triple stinting, you'll regret it.
Fine. I mean, happy to take that advice if everyone else is.
Well, he's a 6k I rating, so I'd be tempted to take it.
Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah, that does sound like good advice. I mean,
I'll tip the tires now.
Cool.
if that was like um an 800, if that was Patrick or an 800 I rating, yeah, I might not consider it, but yeah, he should have that experience.
Cool. Good catch, mate. 4 laps before we pit.
Yeah, definitely, very good catch. Very good catch.
I assume
mean-
he's gone to give the headset back to Alex now because Alex is getting in the car.
Yeah, I've just been told the good news that I get the new tyres.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
We've gained a position somewhere.
We're going to, yeah. I think we're out of sync in the pits, aren't we?
Yeah, I think so. We're probably, with this time we've spent in there already, we're probably a little bit off kilter.
We spent more time on track than off track, right? Just checking.
Last I checked, I think so.
Yeah, okay. There you go, Laura. 800 I rating ahead of us. Yeah. Next chief strategist.
I'll take that under advisement.
To be fair, it shows you I rate me nothing, right? Because Carrie's 900, driving way better than a 900.
Yeah. I mean, because to be fair, I rating, you know,
Is influenced by how much you get dicked by other people, basically.
yeah, that too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really not that important.
I mean, you saw 2 examples of that with me.
Yes.
One is going to be my first report on iRacing.
Driver in front is the grumpy Aussie that keeps coming over the radio.
Is it? I thought that was Gene, or is it just his team?
This is his team, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna keep my stream running, but I am gonna go log off for right now, get some sleep.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I'll try to probably be up.
I'd say, what time are you? Will we be gone by the time you get back, or what time are you?
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
by the time.
get probably gonna try to get up around 2 hours before my next stint. Like it should be like 1600 or 1630 my time,
Yeah,
which
okay.
would be what, 2300.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, probably. I might have gone by then, but if not, I'll see you.
Okay.
We're taking over from you in our morning, so we'll see you then. If not,
All right. Sounds good.
have a good one.
You
Have
too.
a good one.
Bye.
Bye. You ready to go, Alex?
Ready to go. Just got to put one glove on.
This Beamer's got a hell of a load of damage, I think.
Yeah, he's not really staying with us, is he?
No, we're in a straight line.
Oh, it's interesting. That's the first time I've jumped on board with Carrie in this stint. And what I would do is come down to 3rd gear before the start of the bus stop, but she came down to 3rd gear on the 2nd curve, which looked much smoother.
It's interesting that maybe that helps rotation. Oh, she's coming in. Why is she coming in?
I think she had one more lap, but it's okay.
Okay.
Cool. I'm in.
Fantastic. Any optionals?
Any optionals, Charlie?
It would say optional repairs on your thing, so if it doesn't, then no.
No.
Awesome. We're up to P23, actually.
Any?
You what, mate? You cut out.
No, that's fine, mate. I'm gonna have the flashing pit limiter.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Have you got time to get out and get back in again?
No.
You sure? The tyres are...
Have we got time to go out and back in again? No. Charlie's saying no.
Okay. If that happens again, then you probably do have time just to quickly...
Hmm.
If the tyres haven't got up yet, there's definitely time. But there isn't now. It looks like we've net gained because we're up to P23, unless my thing's not updated yet. Maybe it won't update until you've crossed the line, actually. Got an Audi to your right. Are you clear of him? Okay. A bit deep on the brakes.
Trying to manage cold tyres, you know, the last thing I want to do is spin on them.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the right approach.
Must have some different lights on because my rev counter lights are different.
Uh-huh. Yeah, guy behind's running P5, so
Okay.
we're P25, so we've definitely net gained.
Good.
It looks like VRC haven't stopped yet as well.
Feels good.
Yeah, it's 23 degrees now, so you should have plenty of grip. New boots. Speaking of which, let me untick those tyres. Oh, was that sausage?
A tiny bit. It's okay.
The nibble at the sausage.
Hungry nibble.
Is a pretty solid first time lap. 46.7. Parking out the pits, mate.
Yeah, got him. should help if that gives us some tow.
Yeah, and that Beamer is a rocket at a straight line as well.
Yeah, sort of sinking.
He's a lap down on us. We're suddenly the big old gaggle, I have to say. There's about 6 or 7 cars behind us as well. Yeah, this should be nice because he's on cold tyres as well, I bet. The fucking camera I was watching, that made it look like you went into the back of him then.
I've got to admit that was a bit code brown. I even lifted off between the 3 and the 2.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks really racy up against the back of this Porsche, but I appreciate he's a lap down.
I mean, he might. You never know, do you? Ooh. You didn't want to go for that, did you?
No, it's not worth a half move. I learnt that from Charlie earlier.
You never know though, because he might be better than the rest of his team. They might have had a crash earlier on. I mean,
Yeah.
this Audi that's at the front of this train is not quick. In fact, he's bailed. Bit odd, but okay.
Oof, my God.
Yeah, I know.
God, Jim scared me there.
Oh,
that's
what
going
is he
behind.
doing? What is that Porsche doing? That Porsche has a 1.4 safety rating.
Yeah, I felt that.
Yeah. He tapped you, yeah?
Yeah.
It
Tapped
looked
me
like
wide.
it. You're lucky you didn't get 4x for it.
BMW loves the sausage.
I know. It looked like it rode that okay as well.
Yeah. Seems really good on the rates as well, but it's not good through the infield.
Yeah, that's the it. It's really dicey for the rear end, that car. The Porsche's giving it large to the Ferrari, who's running P5 as well now. Oh, great move. The Porsche kind of just...
Porsche was a bit half pregnant.
Yeah.
Let's work with the BMW now.
I think you're quicker though.
What are the lap times like, Andy?
I mean, that was the 48.1, so not really that representative.
Yeah.
Before that, you did a 46 flat.
Quite nice having him here because it just de-risks all of the corners. I can just brake a little bit earlier, not take a risk on exit because I know he's just going to pull me along down here.
Yeah, exactly. He looked pretty strong on exit onto the banking.
And we can save some fuel.
Not a bad position to be in.
He's missed sausage that time. I take it we've gapped the Porsche behind. I can't see him in the mirrors anywhere.
Yeah, 2.1.
Copy.
Have you got a relative you can see?
Yeah, I have. Top right. I'm just trying to stay focused
Yeah, okay.
till I get into a rhythm.
Just checking, just worst case, but I'll stick around anyway. 46.4. So the Porsche's 3 now, and he does look like he is catching us.
Okay.
Um,
He's the one that gave me the love kiss, isn't he?
he is, yeah. He looks quite quick.
Yeah, we're in blue flag range.
That might be for the Beamer on you though, because you're a lap ahead of him.
Yeah, good point. Beamer's having a good lap so far.
Yeah, I think you got a bit squirrely onto the banking, didn't you?
Yeah.
This is the point of the race where I'm really not sure how it's all going to shake out with pit stops, but we're up to P22.
Nice. That'll be positive I rating, won't it, if we can stay there?
You're going to gain 13 at the moment, apparently. But I mean, it's all about the safety rating, really. You'll gain an absolute haul of safety rating. I assume you know, but it's with you now.
Yeah, copy. I half expected he'd dive bomb there.
Yeah.
It's alright, he's probably wanting the toe down here.
Well, I was going to say that hopefully he's got 2 brain cells.
Judging by my mirrors, he's much more confident onto the brakes in that left king contact ranking.
Yeah, he nearly hit you again.
Yeah.
It could just be the Porsche though. It might be just stronger on the brakes. You don't know really. Surely he's going to wait. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
I would imagine he'll almost certainly get you in turn 1.
I might let him go actually and see if he can help pull me to these two in front.
Yeah, this purple Ferrari's not quick. He's gonna get you anyway.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Oh,
pitting.
no. There goes that plan. No wonder he wasn't keen to dive bomb you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Last 3 laps have been high 46s.
Cool. That was my target pace, if I'm honest.
Oh yeah, on this fuel, I mean, you'll probably get down to low as the fuel burns off, but safety is paramount. Really high is this guy, isn't he, on the banking?
Mm.
Oh wow, where's the... Oh, he's letting you go, okay.
I did flash him as well. Carried a bit too much entry.
Don't think he's going to go for this now. He's not interested. This red fry that's now behind you is a leader.
Okay. Half a second. It's probably not quite close enough for the chicane, is it?
Wouldn't think so. And being his P4, he's not exactly going to send one out of nowhere, is he?
No.
I kind of think like you get toe from about 1.5, but really you've got to be within half second for it to be massive.
Yeah. Hey, he's 0.3 now, so I'd expect he'll get me into turn 1.
I would think he'll be side by side before the start finish line, to be honest. So, 2 seconds back now to who are actually the team one position ahead of us, but they're a lap up.
Okay. Wow, he runs out wide there.
You think it worked?
Yeah, it did look like he carried a bit more speed, actually. I quite like following this guy, because he's clearly got enough pace. So this should be good learning.
That's a bit awkward here because you're going to be probably towing up to him, but
It's
you
fine.
don't really,
I don't want to get anywhere
want
near
to
him.
make a move. Exactly, you don't really want to make a move, do you? So. Nice, 46.3. Gapped Julien by half second.
Nice. Oh my god.
I was going to say, there's a yellow. Christ.
Right in the middle of the road, and you never know with this banking, if they just let off the brake a little bit, they're rolling into you.
I know. Strange place to be spun, actually.
Hmm.
Because it's like past the point where you'd be losing the rear. They got an off track there.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
I think
Must
it's
have
my
been.
first X of the stint.
Yeah, I think it is. It's no
Yeah,
big
Charlie-
deal. It's no big deal. I was just letting you know for adjustment.
Yeah, I thought I'd nailed that. Charlie was surprised at that as well.
Must have been a pixel. Oh, this is great. 45.6. This is perfect. Just getting towed along here.
Yeah, I feel comfortable.
Julian's pitted now, by the way, so you've not got anyone for 6 seconds behind you now.
Okay. It's a consistent thing he's doing, running wide out there.
It's not. It's deliberate, isn't it? It's definitely
Yeah.
deliberate.
I tried a bit more lift and coast into the chicane there because it makes the chicane easier. I de-risk the 1X and I'm not so close to him up for the start finish.
Yeah, so you just. And you'll just tow your way back.
Exactly. And it's probably better on fuel.
I think that's clever, yeah. Agree with that. 46.1, it's still good pace. Oh, that is Julian leaving the pits.
Really? That's
Yeah.
long.
Not really when you think about it. For pit stops, a minute and a half, a lap's 1:40.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. So I think we have passed them. Whether it's in sync or not, who knows?
Yeah.
But this orange Porsche you're catching is like well down. He's in 37th.
Okay.
Oh, he span it. Julian span it.
Oh, wow. That's helpful. Cold tyres, you see. It's just
Yep.
not worth it.
Cold tyres, exit the banking. Absolutely.
Guy in front's a bit quicker this lap because obviously he's got the tow from the Porsche.
Cool. Cost him 10.5 seconds, Julian.
We'll take that. I really don't want to lose this guy. He's done me a great favour by towing us along.
I mean, I don't think he's quite close enough. Maybe. Don't know. Can't see him putting a huge send on this Porsche.
No, I can't. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was close. That's good. That's put you back in the game.
A bit more wheel slip from the rears. Tyres clearly wearing in.
He doesn't want to take any risk, this Ferrari, does he?
No, I don't blame him.
Well, that's why he's in P4.
Yeah, he's got 19 hours to get past this Porsche as long as nobody else overtakes him for position.
Yes, although the guy 6 seconds behind you is P5.
Okay. I'm amazed he's not flashing the Porsche, because the Porsche's got nothing to gain by sticking it out in front.
Nope. If anything, he's got everything to gain by letting us pass and towing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's perfect. He should get through now, and we're close enough. I just don't know if we're close enough to attack the Porsche ourselves.
You got to hope that the Porsche shits himself and drives off the
Backs
road.
out. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I knew what was coming there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. We've just got to stick with this Ferrari.
No, I know, I agree. I think it's worth it. It was a calculated risk, that. Focus on a really good exit here. Oh, he had a bit of a slide.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, that's about as good as I could do it. What are we? 1 second. So he should still be dragging us along. I just don't need to lift and coast this time. I've got my fuel per lap pretty consistently below 3.5.
Nice. The problem is he's now getting a distant tow off
Yeah. The other Porsche in front of him.
He might get held up in the infield though.
Hmm.
The guy's 36, the Porsche. It's been some really good laps, mate. 46.3 with the move last lap, 2:45.6s before that.
Cool.
Oh, that's a good move from the Ferrari. Oh,
Yeah, I just had to back out.
yeah. That was death was coming there. Oh, there's a big off for the Porsche behind you. I don't think the Beamer could decide whether he was going to let you through or not.
Yeah, I completely agree. He was a bit half pregnant into the right, but it's not really helped us because now we're out of tow. But at least we're through, unscathed.
Very just watch it because that Beamer is a machine in a straight line.
Yeah, and he's only 0.4 behind.
He should be okay. He won't get you before this game, so as long as you get a solid game, you'll be alright.
Yeah, cool. Gapped him.
Just need a slight slide or wide moment from the Ferrari.
Yeah. Or someone to come out of the pits and spook him, put him on a different line or something.
Yeah. Would you say it feels like it's dark now?
No, I wouldn't say it's dark.
The headlights are lighting up the track now a bit from the offboard, whereas they weren't before.
Okay.
So
I mean,
that's
there's no problem at this point in time with seeing any braking points, curbs, or anything like that.
okay. You got 15 laps to go. I don't think it's going to get that dark by the end of your stint.
No, I agree.
We've lost that Ferrari now, but that was a good little segment. And we gained another 3 seconds to Julian on top of the 10 that he lost.
Nice.
So tantalisingly close, that thing.
Yeah, it's all right. We're still within striking distance, as you say. If something happens just small to him, just to put him within reach, because we know he's really consistent and really quick.
Yep.
I've just got a message from crew chief saying car ahead is in the pits.
That is correct, but he's a lap ahead.
Okay.
Whether we'll make that whole lap up now. Boy, actually, I should start my crew chief. Yeah, I don't shit myself, Jim. I just started him, and the first thing he said was 2 litres remaining. What the shit is he talking about? That's a really good lap, mate. 45.9 with no toe.
Oh yeah, take that. .45.9, look Charlie, no toe. That's my quickest. And we combined have got our optimum now down to a 44.7, which is pretty good.
My legs have been stretched before this stint. Oh.
Yeah, have you been sat down the whole time?
Not the whole time, but for the last 2-3 hours.
My fuel for the last 2 laps has been 3.57.
Yeah,
so I've
so the toe helps then.
yeah.
Still 46 flat, consistent. I would say it's definitely getting dark now.
Yeah, I agree. I can see more of my headlights reflecting off the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now hooking turn 1 up. Every lap it's going purple. Oh no 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 no! Sorry.
Plenty of space clear. What happened there?
Well, I wanted to avoid the spin, ironically. I got on the power a little bit too early at the apex and could just feel it understeering. And then I thought, oh god, don't put me out into the dirt. So then I tried to brake and that's when I lost it.
Yeah. I mean, if we use relative to Julian as a barometer, 5
Yeah.
seconds was the cost, so not.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he had a worse spin than that.
Oh yeah. Looks like it was a 1x though.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's just under 5 seconds that we've lost the guy in front, who's now running third. In a parallel universe, that could have been us, I think, with Leah's start if we'd had no incidents.
I mean, that is the biggest diff you can say in 24 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back in 2 minutes, mate. I'm just going to Lou.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Cool.
Have you got your fuel black box open?
I can get it open.
Just wondering, so you've got 11.1 left at this point.
11.0 according to mine, yeah.
So can we stretch this?
Yeah, I think we should try to. 10.9, so let me short shift for a couple of laps and see if we can improve that.
Do you want me to turn your engine map down by 1?
Yes, please. That might help as well with a bit of oversteer that I'm having on the tyres.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
I need to watch out for that then. Engine map. Oh, why is my engine map button not maps? That's interesting. Oh,
Because you're not
you
driving?
can't.
No. Do I need to close my crew chief?
No, I'm in crew chief. I'm wondering whether you can't change the settings.
Charlie, do you know, we're trying to stretch our stint out by another lap. So when we cross the line, we want it to be more than 10 this time around. Can we change our engine map on this? You can't. Oh, I can do it. Cool.
Can I not do it? Is that what it is?
I think that's what Andy's saying, yeah. Charlie's saying.
Yeah, okay. He should have. Has he got a rotary dial map to it?
Yeah, he's just going to do it with the mouse though, just to be sure. And now he's changing the rotary.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. I can see it. We just want 2 though. He's put it to
Just
4.
number 2. Yeah, he's put it to 5. I just need 2, Charlie. We only need a little bit. Just a 2. No, because we want to keep the pace up.
We're just trying to say 0.1. That's all.
Yeah, we're only trying to save 0.1 of a lap. Definitely much darker now.
Yeah. It's on 3 at the moment. Do you know that?
Yeah, Charlie's not moving it to 2. He says 3 is the right thing.
Okay.
You see my smart rear view mirror on the dash where it says Reco coming out of the slow corners in the dark. That's now illuminating more. And I think it's a blue BMW. For whatever reason, that's twice it's done it to me now.
Don't really know what you mean, mate.
So if you're in cockpit view,
Yeah.
I've got that smart rear view camera to my right on the dash.
Oh, I didn't even know. I've never even noticed that. Okay.
At the bottom it says Wacko or Reco,
Yeah, yeah.
if you want to say it, out of the slower corners because that's now illuminated with the lights. I keep
Yeah.
thinking it's a light blue BMW for whatever reason coming out the slower
Oh.
corners right up my arse.
I've just gone on board with you. It's definitely much darker.
Yeah.
So we.
Okay. So it's on. I think we've gained the 0.1 now, so I think it's worth staying on this setting.
Yes. Let's get it. So we're sort of 0.2 safe, maybe.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it just ticks to 8.9 as you hit the line. I mean, it's probably okay because you enter pit road and lift off earlier.
Yeah.
But
And we've got another 8 laps to lose some, right?
he did a 46.6 last lap, so that's
Yeah,
about
it's
3.
actually really
That's about 3/10. You know, so 3/10 to save a lap. I think it's worth it.
I agree. This is actually helping, slowing the car. I'm on a really, really good lap. Because the top speed's not quite as extreme, I'm getting the nose in more.
Mhm. You could always try braking slightly earlier on the higher map.
Yeah, I could do that. My ass. The other thing I
Oh.
noticed I'm doing is I'm going straight onto ABS, particularly at turn 1 where Charlie wasn't. He wasn't getting the same white lights on his dash that I do.
Okay.
I listened to a video by Max where he was talking about racing sports car and not riding ABS because it unsettles the car.
Was that why you look like a dancing squirrel every time you enter turn 1?
Yeah, dancing squirrel there and the hairpin. Sorry, the bus stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just ticked 8.2 to 8.1. I haven't really been short shifting though this time. I need to focus on that. Now on to 8. So yeah, we're definitely saving fuel because it's not ticked to 0.9 this time.
Yeah. I think my sort of view of it is slightly delayed versus yours. That was really good though, 46.2 on this map.
Yeah, car feels good again.
Have a look at the...
As I say, like there, I was never getting to that apex this morning, so the grip levels are pretty good considering.
Well, it's
I'm
obviously
still getting
cool.
a bit slip.
It's obviously much cooler as well.
Yeah,
But we are, I mean... We're still 5 laps down in the leader, so it's kind of like... We're not being lapped more by the leader, if you know what I mean.
No.
Which, I would say, in relative terms, means we're moving forwards.
Yeah, because everybody else should be.
Yeah. We're on the same lap as P20.
Good. I think we're half a sync out with them, aren't we, on pits? I think they came in.
It's not that Julian dude, though. It's...
No, it was the guy in front that the crew chief told me about.
Oh, you're right, yes. Actually, the guy 7 seconds behind you is behind us on the road for position.
Okay. And that's not Julian.
That isn't Julian, no, he's now 23rd, so...
Okay.
Crew chief just told you, I guess. He just told me.
No, he hasn't told me.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I got a message frequency set different.
Now he's just told me gap to Lawson behind 7.4.
46 flat. I mean, the fuel's coming off now, but still.
Yeah. I nearly got too much to the inside on turn 1 because he... shit. Sorry. Shit.
What's this, Lambo?
Oh, steering's... I'm sorry. It's slightly left hand down. We'll have repairs.
Okay. Yeah. I'm really surprised by the speed you hit the wall. I thought you would have been able to slow down more than that, but I guess the grass is just a no slow.
Ah, damn it. I was just thinking, I was about to say to Charlie, I'm getting hot. I was trying to go for the air conditioning before turn 1. Yeah, okay, this steering's making it more difficult through there.
Yeah, okay. Just 6 laps to go, so
Yeah, okay.
let's just get to the stop.
Yeah, copy.
Because we had a 1x for the Alpha, 2x for the war, and then a 1x just then as well, so I'm racking those up. If you can, let's not get snarled into a battle with these two guys that are just behind.
Okay.
Especially as that blue Ferrari is blinking. I'm just going to go for a precautionary piss before my stint. Right, I'm back.
Let one through, just see if he can help drag us along, save a bit more fuel.
Yeah, that's fine. How's that? We look like we're good, yeah? Because we're at 4.9 now.
Oh yeah, we're fine with mix, yeah.
Is
I'm
it
just
worth
gonna-
is it worth knocking it back up or not?
Yeah, Charlie's going to do that now.
The only thing is, does that estimation adjust itself based on what you've been doing?
I think
You
we
know
should
what I
be
mean?
alright. Particularly as we've now got the tow from this guy and we'll have another one in a minute. My worry is I think we're a little bit down on top speed, so it could be a slightly longer repair.
I mean, whatever it is, I'll take it, especially if the
Yeah,
steering.
I agree. I'm gutted. I so easily could have done that if I'd not lost concentration and been a bit hot. And...
That's the thing about 24 hours, isn't it?
Oh my god, he's giving me a tap.
bit odd through turn one.
Me or him?
Him.
Yeah. Different line.
Keep an eye on this fuel. I think we're okay.
Yeah, I agree. Instant in bus stop apparently.
Yeah, I just said that as well. Is it just someone going slowly?
Shit. Sorry. Sorry, Andy.
Meatball flag, mate.
Does that mean we have to come in
Does, yeah.
now?
Yeah, now.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I'm gonna have a gazillion bits of repair anyway, but
Yeah, fine.
just careful on brakes because you might not have the same performance.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so frustrated by that. It was just getting harder. Can't see my man. Oh, here he is. Cool. I'm out.
In. Oh, mate, 90 minutes.
No.
and 2 minutes of required.
I think that's that second contact. I think the first one would have been a few minutes.
That last one was a disaster. Yeah, that was huge. It wasn't too bad other than that.
The sausage. That's what I hit.
Yeah, so we are going to be here for 21.5 minutes.
19 minutes of repairs.
I mean, did I take
Yeah.
it all?
Yeah, I think so, mate. It resets us, doesn't it? And then we know where we are. 19, 19. 19 minutes, yeah. How many laps is that, Charlie?
Well, it's about 9, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big rip. Carrie, seen the funny side.
I'm so sorry.
Man.
Driving though.
Is this what Charlie felt like at Landau?
I won't ask him. He'll only give it back to me harder.
I wish I'd have taken the tyres now. I may as well have had new tyres.
Yeah, you may as well have done.
Can you check the black box actually? What? Or the
Charlie's-
garage, sorry.
Careful. Sorry. I clicked up there. Sorry, Charlie's just logging in.
Okay. Well, I've got plenty of time. I can wait.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
we were thinking of charging the headset now. Do you want us to spot you? Are you going to be okay?
I mean, can you not run with it
yeah.
plugged in?
Yeah, cable was long enough, Charlie's saying. Mate, I'm going to stretch my legs and go and have a cry in the bathroom.
Right.
Hello, you're right.
All right.
Bloody liability, Edwards. What was that last one? I didn't see. I'd gone to the toilet.
Oh, he hit the sausage at the chicane and absolutely smashed into the outside wall of the banking.
Wonderful. That's
It's
outrageous, pretty much over, to be fair, 'cause that's like 10 laps down now.
yeah. Well, 10 laps more down than we were. Yes.
Top of really down. Even with a miracle, I do think.
I mean, it depends what you're racing for, doesn't it? I didn't come in with any like targets, so I don't know. But do you think I'll take it all?
All of the optional repairs.
Yeah.
I would, yeah. I mean, we're never going to win it. It's not like the difference between getting a podium or not if we decide to like reduce it. I have the enjoyment of doing it.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? You try something beat up for no reason, is there? Oh. 16 minutes left. Painful.
How many minutes of optional repairs was it? 19.
19 and then 2.5 of required. So 21.5 minutes we're going to miss out here. It's pain. My wheel's turning. Should it be doing that?
I don't know. You have to answer.
Turning itself to 90 degrees left. Yeah, it just keeps turning itself left. Is that supposed to be simulating something?
Yeah, the car's fucked. That's what that's simulated.
It's still going.
Off.
It's nearly. It's now 180 degrees. What the fuck? So it's now turned itself 270 degrees to the left.
I think that's because of the bent steering. I don't know. They work on the steering rods. I don't know. So therefore they have to get the assemblies. I don't know. Is it that realistic?
It seems a bit odd, doesn't it? I've just left it.
Good news is the BMW in the pits in front of us looks just as battered as we do.
Oh dear, silver linings.
I haven't got it 'cause I wasn't watching it. So
What are you doing? Are you watching the replay?
I can't because I've quit and come back as me. So let's say it loses any
Okay.
video because I didn't.
Would you like me to? Oh, I'm in the car. I was gonna say I've got time to rewind it and film it for you.
No, probably not. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. There they go now. If it wasn't just 19 from the one, I think the little soiree into the barriers as well, the first hairpin probably didn't help.
Well, I think that probably would have only been 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah. I still like Small Dick Racing. I think that's pretty much the strongest team name here.
I didn't see that.
UK Sim Racing are leading it in the Merc. Then a Lambo, then a Ferrari, Lambo, Lambo. Ferrari, Porsche. Really, Porsche in the top 10.
So no one anywhere in the Beamer then. After all this, I have to go on the old tyres as well. Can you check the tyres, by the way? What do they come off? What are they at?
80. The worst is 83. Yeah, about yeah.
Fine.
5 minutes. Yeah. He's not pushed those too hard.
That's about the only part of the car then.
Andrew says, thanks for fucking everything apart from the tyres. Other than that, everybody in the Discord has now left the chat. Yeah, it's been emotional, guys. Thanks. Yeah.
Did anyone take sweepstakes on how long we'd go before a death?
No, shouldn't have done.
I feel like I might have gone for longer than 5 hours.
Yeah. It was just a lapse of concentration, like Edward says. That first one, he got hot and was trying to faff around with the blowers, which were already on full pelt.
Mm.
And there's just that breaking concentration, misses breaking point. So if I was impressed with your lap times with an off-centered steering wheel. So I was thinking, oh, just call early, come in. How many minutes left?
10.
10 minutes left. I am going to go say goodnight to my children and then I'm going to come back.
Alright, do you want to put Edwards on for a bit?
Yeah. Hopefully you're in the lead by the time I get back.
I think I will be. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Well, I'll be back by 10 minutes, but yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Is there any hope that we have that we won't come out and be last?
Or wasn't there 49 cars originally?
Yes.
So, depends what you define as last. You know what? If we swapped for an LMP now, could we win?
I think a positive I rating for us is anywhere above 24th.
For you maybe.
Oh, right.
I'm losing 56 at the moment.
Oh, no. Charlie's losing 31, but it's saying he's in 28th, and I think we're probably worse than that, aren't we?
Mine's just 34th. It seems to be constantly 6 positions out that for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Is it Race Labs overlays that are saying that?
Yes.
Is it worth closing them and reopening them?
We tried that, and then, yeah, it's still telling us the false read.
I wondered if it got confused by you like quitting the session and reloading or something, but
No. Well, I take it as a learning experience. I shouldn't have had the first accident, because that was me fapping around trying to get the aircon working.
well, yeah, it somewhat snowballed, didn't it?
Yeah, because if the steering wasn't a challenge, it would have made the bus stop much easier. And it was the bus stop that obviously caused the damage. Still hope, though. I mean, what's happened to me can happen to anyone.
We just keep going and see.
Yeah. Did you have any offs in the Sebring 12?
Yes, not that major, but yes.
Okay.
I think how many optional repairs did Charlie have at one point? I want to say maybe 6 or 7.
Okay. 6 or 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
Mind
longer
you, I
actually.
assume Sebring's probably a more technical circuit than this, though, right?
I mean, there's also less places to have at high speed and off
Mm.
like that. I mean, that must have been what 150 mile an hour, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly less than that. 120. I don't know. Fast anyway, and you wouldn't have slowed down at all.
No.
In fact, you might have had the thing where when the sort of you get that swing of momentum, don't you, when you spin, and it kind of all gets thrust backwards at once.
Yeah.
So actually, you hit the wall with a higher velocity.
Mm.
Interestingly, OBS Motorsport were in 38th.
They were the guys that were leading.
Yeah, they were.
So
So they,
something bad's happened to them.
yeah.
But we
Oh,
know they're quick.
didn't they get nuked by Patrick? Well, they're actually more dangerous, I suspect.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because like of the enclosure element.
Yeah, for fire and
Just kind of feels more dangerous.
that would stop you doing it, would it?
Oh no, but I'd need to like build a bit of confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
Um,
People leading the race. They qualified half a second slower than we did.
Yep. But half a second is nothing when you sit in the pits for 19 minutes.
Yeah, true.
Oh, well, and all the rest of the stuff that's happened, right? I mean, this will be, I think, 27 minutes cumulatively in the pits.
Oh,
Speaking of
really?
which, can you add that to the spreadsheet?
Yes. Yes, I can.
So it's 6.5 plus 21.5, so 28 then.
Yeah. Number of stints, 25.4 apparently. Hey, look, let's see the positive there, Andy. This might be helping us reduce the number of stints.
Not exactly the way I was hoping to hit the 24 stints, but
And look, another positive for you. This is less time racing in the dark, which we know is harder.
I mean, if anything, it's now fully dark for me, whereas it wasn't quite fully dark.
One negative is I can't say our livery looks so beautiful when the back end of the car looks as bad as it does. Is this your first 24-hour?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're kind of cheating, right? Because we're not doing any overnight stuff. Well, what, overnight IRL.
Yeah. Do you think we could have done it? Just the three of us.
That would have been super
Yeah.
difficult.
Just 2 hours on, 2 hours off.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah. What do they do in Le Mans? How many races have they got? It's just three of them,
It
isn't
is
it?
three. Yeah, it is three. But they like triple and quad stint, don't they?
Yeah. And try and get the sleeping pattern in order. So at least you've maybe got 6 hours or 8 hours out the car.
Mm.
Mind you, that's a long drive by anyone's standard, isn't it? Especially when you're pushing. It's not like they come in the pits, jump out, stretch their leg and get back in.
Nope.
I mean, you'd be in massive trouble. You'd be peeing yourself about 4 times.
My personal trainer would have a nightmare working it out on me, wouldn't it? Take on some fluids before the race. No.
But Andy, it's 4 days before. No.
Speaking of which, I haven't had a drink since 4 p.m.
Oh, right. Very good.
for this reason.
Yeah.
I'm going to savour being able to have a cup of tea after this stint.
Charlie, we were just saying the guy that was the leader, OBS Motorsport, is now behind us, so they've had a huge off.
Right, there's 1 minute to go. I'm putting my gloves
24
on
laps
and
gone.
turning the car on.
Okay, so the positive here, Andy, is the next two people up the road from you are on the same lap as us. No, he's got seconds left now. And we're 8 laps ahead of OBS, who were leading the race.
Eight laps ahead still.
Mm.
It must be, we're only 1 position ahead now. We just literally this second went down to 37th according to my thing.
Right. Yeah, so Aim High Racing and Nickel City Motorsports, according to my screen, are on the same lap as us. But we are faster than them. Nickel
10,
City,
10
who are in,
seconds.
yeah, Nickel City, 35th. They're a second slower than our fastest lap.
2, 1, go. That was painful. Oh, good. Right behind the green Ferrari.
Okay, good gap behind you.
Oh, it's dark, all right.
Yeah.
Taking it quite easy on the cold tyres.
Yep, copy. And best you believe they will be cold after sitting there for 19 minutes.
That green Ferrari's in 6th.
You think that's the same guy that we were battling with at the start? Hmm. It was Dave something or other.
Dave Seats.
That's right, Dave Seats. I can confirm that is them. Limitless Motorsport, Dave Seats, Robert Henry 6, Mike Hamlin, and Jordan DeCola. That's what we could have had if we'd had no incidents.
Whoa.
Or saved.
Yeah, I got to slow down though. I think I'm going to bleed it off though, just from the poor exit.
Copy.
Oh no, point 2. Come on, keep going down. Yeah, I had to let the slowdown tick off.
Yeah, no problem. The Lambo immediately behind is being followed by 3 other cars in pretty close succession.
Yeah, I feel like it's taken me quite a while to get up to speed here.
Yeah, it's a much cooler track, isn't it? So it's going to take a while for the tyres to get up to temp. Okay, that's good news for us. He's hit the wall. He's 29th.
So our mate you, the N2 car's by.
Yeah. I reckon if you hit the wall there, it'll cost you about 19 minutes in repairs.
Impressive calculation.
Thank you. Experience.
Oh, he's so good through turn 1, the guy behind.
Mm. You can noticeably see the benefits in the different cars actually when you follow them, can't you? And in this case,
Oh,
when they
shit.
follow you. This is good, Andy. You're helping the Lambo gap the guys behind.
Now get more comfortable. I feel like I'm catching the guy ahead.
Yeah, I think you are.
Still not getting that chicane right. Of course, I'm on the old tyres as well.
Mm. Gapping the guys behind. Grapping behind you. Red Ferrari directly behind is the leader.
Up. Feel okay, but the lap times aren't good.
6.8's okay. You've still got cool tyres. It would have fixed all the mechanical damage, won't it?
I don't know. It's a much better chicane.
Yeah, and I mean, if you can't get the chicane right, it costs you so much in lap time, so hopefully this is a better one for you.
I'd say on this evidence, our top end is still fine.
Mhm. See if you can do what I did and just follow this leader all the way through. He's very quick.
Too late. Although hooked up a nice light apex, to be fair.
Yeah, I was going to say, you seem to follow a similar line to the guy in front.
Got to remember, I'm benchmarking my pace against you at the end of your stint, which is not right.
No. Yeah, mid 46s is what I was targeting with my pace. So I think you're absolutely fine here, mate.
Yeah, it's too quick, that red Ferrari.
Yeah, he's miles. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking if we hadn't had any incidents, would we be able to keep up with him? And this guy's
No.
very good.
I mean, he might be on new tyres, low fuel, you don't know, right? But
Mm.
I'm getting a tow here.
Guy that spun into turn 1 still hasn't moved. All of this is good news for us. So this guy you're about to overtake is P7. Turn 1 is still there, so this is good news for us if they've got big damage.
Into the chicane, apparently. What are you doing, mate? Oh! Jesus. I
Did you
mean,
just not see it because the guy in front of you?
no, the black Audi came across.
Oh wow.
But I got. It said I got 2x, but I didn't touch anyone, I thought.
No, we thought you'd hit the Audi.
I didn't know. He hit the green car. Well, I'll check the replay because the 2x would agree with you, but
Yeah, we
I
think
didn't,
it was netcode looking at the replay.
yeah, I didn't feel any contact.
Yeah,
Ugh.
we think you're fine. I think you've done a really good job at actually avoiding that given the circumstance. No, doesn't look like there's any damage on the front of your car as well.
Well, it has allowed that Pat to catch up with us, though.
Sorry, I thought I'd just mute whilst Charlie was giving me stick about my crash again.
Got some tow now. It's good. Is he really trying to break the tow?
That's the guy in P2, but he's got heavy damage. Makes me think he hit the Audi. This is the guy that came past you and then disappeared.
Yeah.
But he's
Oh, yeah. Look at this.
yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a look and see what happens.
I'm going to pass him because he's just got my friend.
Yeah. Yes, he did. He hit the Audi. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, you would be gutted, mate. If you'd seen the replay of what had happened to the guy that was running P2, it was all the Audi's fault. And then he went as far as to then affect your race. Oh, God awful.
Absolutely bottled the infield this lap, but there's no way that Ferrari's coming back past, so. You can tell he's good because he's mega quick in the infield.
Hmm.
But even with toe, I'm pulling away. He's doing a great job to stick with me, to be honest.
Hmm. Yeah, I agree. Surprised he's not had the meatball. Oh, God.
What, it was that bad?
Yeah, mate, it's huge. The impact that he had with the green car and the red car was massive.
Wide. Okay, I thought they were catching me, but actually it's just it's the green car and me, isn't it? And we're pulling the rest. Yeah, this green guy's found some pace all of a sudden. Yeah, this green guy's found some pace all of a sudden.
Yeah, copy. Your pace is pretty good, Andy. 146.4 last lap.
I'm currently 0.00 to my delta as well.
Yeah, in fact, mate, in every lap other than when you avoid the Audi, you've been getting a tenth or two quicker and quicker and quicker.
Just realised this isn't the green Ferrari, is it?
No, this is the guy
He's in
with the
third.
Mercedes.
Or second. I think they're net race leaders.
Yeah, I agree.
What is he doing?
Yeah, they're big too.
What is he doing? He just keeps running a nose in.
Yeah, I know. He's just clearly super keen. I think it's because he's just overtaken the guy, the red car, off the position, and he may not know that he's got damage. Do you see what I mean? Because they're racing for second and third.
I know what you mean, but like... Yeah, I mean, he actually held himself up because he made himself on the apex twice.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
If he'd have just ran in and then towed me... It's not cost me
That car's
too.
still running, Charlie.
He's so good through turn 1, like, my life.
Hmm. I'm actually going to watch that replay from your cockpit then.
What? Of his turn 1?
Hmm. If you believe his brake lights, he's much later on the brakes. Okay, Andy, we're up in position 36. Charlie's here popping a bottle of champers.
Fine Tory voter.
Aren't you a Tory voter too?
I actually voted Labour at last election.
Oh, did you? Good foresight from you. The guys that we've been left with are crooks.
The only time I haven't voted Conservative.
To be fair, do you not get a lot of flack for Nicola? Because most teachers would vote Labour.
Which she won't tell me what she votes, which tells me first Labour.
Do you tell her what you vote?
I actually did a swap my vote.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying actually.
Because I wanted to vote Lib Dem.
Yeah, tactically to keep.
Well, no, I voted Labour tactically in exchange for someone else voting Lib Dem tactically.
Yeah, okay.
Because Lib Dem just had no chance in one, so there was no point.
Mm. Again, your pace is good, still improving.
Yeah, I'm 3/10 up as well. I think following this guy has maybe cleaned my act up a little bit. The pace this guy in the Ferrari has still got. Like, the guy must be driving out of his skin.
Mm.
This is going to be it. This is going to be a fab lap.
I'm just amazed that the guy behind you can stay with him.
Oh no, it's incredible. This should be a 45-7.
Very good. Very good. I mean, to say you're on the times that you're on.
Thing is, I mean, I'm holding this Ferrari up in the infield, but he probably thinks that my tire is keeping him in play.
Yeah. ahead of them.
This guy up front is the guy that I think Peter was trying to take out when he took Laura out.
Okay. Yeah, Eagle.
Well, I don't know, but this team,
Yeah.
right? Good chicane and tow past him. It was definitely a good chicane.
Looks smooth.
I think he's got damage. Oh, he's letting me go low. Look.
He's put off a great move to go behind you as well.
No.
Another 45.7 from you. That's very good.
Yeah, I mean the tow rescued me, but yeah.
I'm handing you to Charlie.
Come on.
Hello, mate. You alright?
All right. All right.
Good. I'm up for Sebring later. It's in March, Sebring.
Yeah, next I got my sim in Feb, didn't I, last year?
Yes. To invite Dickhead again, or should we leave him out? And if we're up for it, there's Bathurst, 12 hours of Bathurst.
Now that does sound like death.
Oh, 100% carnage. What's his name? Matt Malone did it all by himself last year. Yep. And he podium, I think. He got disqualified because you have to have a minimum of 2 drivers. He knew he was going to get disqualified.
Bruce just told me I'm P34, even though apparently P36.
Yeah, my overlays are screwed. They from repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to set your pit stop for you.
Yeah, remember we're doing tyres.
Yeah, replace tyres, add fuel, yeah. Tear off windscreen, yep. Lovely. Lovely job. They love it, your mate would say. Even with the COVID adjustments.
This, have you seen the story of this Ferrari that's behind me?
Yeah, I just watched that. It absolutely nuked.
I mean,
Shit,
he's
right, Ivan.
he's doing an incredible job to stay with me, and he's basically just using my toe. To account for the fact he's got absolutely dick all straight line speed. You can tell in the infield he's so much quicker than me. But you see how much he loses on this straight. Crazy.
You'd be pissed if you were him.
I know.
I have no idea, and I'm not going to mess about them now. I'm like, turn that one off because that's annoying me.
I'm handing over to you, am I?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. You see the guy in front of me swerved in the pits and then back out again.
Oh, odd. Yeah, guy behind me as well. Just under half your stint remaining, mate.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm glad that guy behind's gone because he was perfectly safe, but it was just quite distracting in the rearview mirror.
Oh, the guy behind you now, Michael Cooper, that was the guy I was following in mine.
Oh, was it you too? That was the guy Alex was towing off. Tell you what, that was a lesson just then. I got slightly wide in my line and caught a load of marbles, and it really dragged the car.
Edwards has just gone to find some headphones so he can put it into his phone and use Discord on his phone.
Uh-huh. Hopefully this should be perfect.
Edwards' pace was really good.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, did you get your car? Yeah, just jump out there, mate.
Come on, give me 10, come on. I'm 700 down on my Delta. Bit of toe to the line would do me wonders.
Yeah, toe is quite powerful.
Come on, I'm 200 down.
45, that's nice.
You are?
Your last lap, just look at your last lap time, 45.
Yeah, I've done a 7 fastest.
Nice.
It's going to be another 7.
I think I would have done a 44.9 on my last lap on fumes. I had to come to the pits.
You have new tyres?
Yeah, I did, to be fair.
Who's this guy? Oh, is this guy catching me, or have I just gapped him that I overtook?
You've catching Jason Brizick behind you.
This guy I overtook there, I think.
Yeah, it is, because then you've got Michael Cooper behind him. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Edwards just entered the conversation. Can you hear?
No.
Edwards can, yeah, it's just put his headset in. I just said he can't talk, because obviously he talks, will be an echo.
See, okay.
So he can hear, so you best start saying those things about him.
I best stop talking, man. I've just got through the chicane, to be fair. Oh, don't pit. I wanted you to. You bastard. That was a shit lap because of the irritate.
That smell. But burning.
My tyres, mate. Yeah, I'm being caught by Michael Cooper now.
Yeah, my mate Michael Cooper 12. I was following him as well, Mustard.
So was Alex, I think. Who was that who spun? He's quick at the moment, Cooper. He's slashing me.
That means please drive into me.
That's what I thought.
Edwards thought it was code for ride my sausage. How hard are you pushing at the moment, mate?
How hard am I pushing?
Yeah, Edwards wants to know.
Oh god. If that braking zone's anything to go by, a 10, but no. We're second out on this lap. In the bus.
Yeah, that's you lose so much time into turn one. Turn one's not a good place to let somebody overtake you.
Probably a 7 or an 8, I would say. But I'm starting to really feel the tyres now. Bit of braking performance and a bit of turning is going away from me.
Yeah. Still fairly warm. The track hasn't dropped that much actually. Surprisingly, it's still 22 degrees.
Yeah.
There's only 11 cars behind us.
Andy, do you feel any difference between the day and the night in the feeling of the track?
I'm going to go with no.
So I don't notice anything even when I've done night time. Actually,
I mean, it's cooler, therefore it's quicker. But that's the same as like if the day is cooler than the day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
do you know something depressing?
Mm.
There's actually only three teams left running behind us. Everybody else has quit.
That just means that we're hardcore.
Yeah, exactly. The people immediately in front of us, you've got 2 on the same lap.
All we can do is target people one by one.
Yeah.
Good experience as well.
The thing that I'm learning with endurance racing is problems lead to problems. If you avoid the first mistake, like if we hadn't have had Leah been bashed out, you know, we would have been running higher up the field. You don't put yourself in the position to then be in the traffic, to have further knocks and nudges. You know, if I hadn't had my first off, I probably don't have my second off. Do you see what I mean?
I mean, we know this from Club 100. I mean,
But also, there's such a big field, you've got traffic wherever you are after the first hit stops. It's pretty much traffic wherever you are.
Yeah.
we know this from Club 100 to a lesser extent. If you qualify mid-pack, you get caught up in traffic, then you lose time to the leaders.
Yeah, you've got to be really special to then make the time up.
If you fancy, I can turn your fuel mix down and see if we can eke 9 laps out of you.
Bit ambitious, don't you think? 8.6.
I think if we put you on mix 4 or 5, we could.
It's going to be 8.5 by the line.
I've had half a lap in 8 laps. Up to you, your call, mate.
I don't think it feels likely.
Okay.
And I wouldn't want to back off. I won't want to back off and then not make it and kind of a waste of time for no reason.
Mm.
I'm out. A few adjustments. In other news, though, GT3s are at Sebring in the fixed series this week.
In real life.
No, in iRacing.
Oh, look how slow this guy's going.
Who even is that? Emirhan Emagulu.
It's that Porsche with purple wheels.
No, it's a different one, that is. Different livery.
That's to be damaged. That again could be an opportunity.
They're P14, so they are currently about 15 laps ahead of us.
All they need is 25, 26 seconds of repair, 26 minutes of repairs. Could happen. I mean, after 19 minutes of repairs, I wasn't driving that slowly.
On the
There are
plus
also 2
side,
in the... Sorry,
happy
go on.
with my consistency.
Yeah, this stint's been mega, mate. Really good. There are 2 in the pits as well, and 19th and 30th that have been there for at least a lap and a half.
Whoa. Alright, boys.
You know, I shouldn't have told me to have a mega stint.
So still got
That was what I had before, you know, where I said I caught the marbles and got sucked.
yeah.
Same corner. Just a bit more extreme this time. Didn't spin it. That was the main thing.
Done 177 laps though.
Yeah, these tyres feel awful now.
Mm.
Just all of a sudden, I feel like,
Imagine being the poor bugger that was going to have to end up third stint in it.
well, that was going to be me as well.
I'm pleased we went with Austin's advice.
Yeah, I agree.
He did exactly what Edwards did as well, and took the sausage into the chicane and absolutely smashed it. They're P4 as well.
See, it can happen to even the best of us. We found a way for both of us to be talking and listening at once here.
I'm picking up you in. Oh my god! Again, that corner.
Twice. The echo.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just when Alex talks, I'm picking it up in your mic, Charlie. So that's all right. Only once.
I muted myself, you see. So as long as you're not hearing it twice, then two of us do have two headphones, two mics now.
Yeah, it's just you using one mic. That's right.
I just hear Alex twice.
Yeah, no, I hear you twice.
Nothing wrong with that, hearing your dulcet tones twice.
Do you know what? I was always going to say exactly the same thing to you.
Well, we use the same roll on, same deodorant, same aftershave, same moisturiser. We say the same things.
I mean, we didn't ask Andy whether he didn't mind us just chatting in the background of his stint.
Well, we talked the whole way through Sebring, didn't we, right?
Yeah, I think it's better because you're not like. This is going to sound counterintuitive, but you're not focusing too much.
Yeah.
I get nervous when I'm like by myself concentrating because you know what you're doing.
Exactly.
Andy, do you think Boris Johnson's fried as his time up?
I don't think so, no. And I think not because I think the membership never. They haven't got anyone more electable.
Mm.
So I think they will choose not to oust him.
Not even Rishi?
I mean, is Rishi going to hold those red wall seats?
No, he's kind of had a budget a bit like a Labour Chancellor.
Yeah. I just don't think with those real traditionalists, you know, Boris has got the Brexit pull with those guys.
Yeah, I agree. And I think as well, give it 18 months through this cost of living crisis and you'll get a load of people that will say they never vote for Tory again.
And I just think they'll see Rishi as the typical millionaire Tory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really feeling understeer now.
That's interesting, because as the tyres went off for me, I was feeling oversteer.
But then don't forget the tyres would have had your spin.
So yeah, I think probably could have been overheated rears for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see my pace has dropped off.
Yeah. About half a second. Your lines are super consistent though. 4 laps to go. Yellow flag ahead.
2 cars coming on.
That Audi has been in so many skirmishes.
Oh, that's that idiot, the bloody Audi.
Yeah. I know, because he's got the bent rear wing.
Just so you know, that guy in front of you is the guy that murdered the guy that you were following or that was behind you for most of the race.
Mm.
It's fine.
30. How many laps have they done? So, I treat this like the back end of a donkey, I would.
Nice.
Particularly the chicane I'm feeling on the steer, actually. Just getting that change of direction in the middle of the chicane.
Yeah.
.46.5, considering what I had to go through, is not too bad. I love how binary cruise chief is. It's like, no more mistakes. I'm like, are you just neglecting the backwards BMW and sideways Audi that I had to navigate en route to that time, yeah?
Are you out after me on this stint, Edwards?
I'm just actually having a look. Andy's currently running stint 7. He's running stint 8. I'm running stint 9. Ollie is running stint 11.
You are straight after me.
Yeah.
No killing people or anything when you're on my counter, right? I'll 4x return the favour.
No team nexus, please, boys.
I'd like to get my A license back. Be one positive thing to come out of this.
Tell you what, I found a lap out of nowhere here.
Yeah,
Ten-
like Lewis. Bono, my tyres have gone.
700th down on my Delta.
Oh wow. And no toe.
Yeah. I think I just like, this is the skill with iRacing, isn't it? Just breaking that bit earlier and adjusting to the car. And probably if I was 4K iRacing, I'd be able to constantly adjust as I was going. Oh, come on, I don't want to catch this purple cart. Looks like the leader's binned it, says Jim.
I think he might have just got a bit wide going onto the banking, looking at where he is on the map.
I'm going to catch this fucking purple Ferrari, aren't I? On my last lap.
Nice. Good time to come in. You think that car in front of you is purple?
Mm-hmm. What, purpley pink?
It's not. It's obviously got. Oh, you can't have TP trading plates on.
Well, I have, because I've got Quantum livery on.
No, because that's done through the team. Because he's got like a black and red livery. Right, boxing this lap, yeah.
Yeah.
I think driver ahead is for position.
is ahead.
Lost so much time here, but I dare send one on my last lap. I'm 1.6 down to my delta.
I'm not trying to give it all. Lovely, dude.
But,
Oh, except now I'm. God, just about got that.
you're out.
Right, you ready, Charlie?
Yeah.
Where's the twos?
He's right at the end.
Yeah, right at the end. He then pops up. Seen him?
Yeah,
Great stint. Well done, Andy.
out. Phew.
What's for dinner for you tonight, Andy?
I have a lasagna ready meal. So why is my... Oh yeah, my training page isn't open, that's odd. Even though iRacing managers should start it. Oh, I must have accidentally unticked start training paints on system startup. Odd. No optional, Charlie?
No, no options.
Ab.
That's,
Alright.
that's what a clean stint looks like.
Yeah, I know. I thought as much when you clicked that guy who was net code, you didn't actually hit him.
Mm. Yeah, the Audi at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that weird thing I had with the Audi.
Yeah. I mean, from his onboard, the replay made it look like you hit him because the angle he went into the wall and spun, but clearly not.
Well, what was odd is, so the green car I was following backed off. So I backed off, but then I was then blind. And then the green car went high, and the other Audi swerved right and hit the green Audi, will allow me to get underneath, thankfully.
Mm.
Right. I am going to love you and leave you for 5 minutes while I just put some food in.
Cool. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy in front's bouncing all over the place.
Poor connection. Wow, he got away with that. Keep off the sausage!
No, he needs that.
How long's left? About 55.
Can they switch it for? Be settled. Did she come to the birthday party as well, didn't she? Yeah.
Too much excitement in one day. Is it?
Tires are so cold.
Oh, our Optimum's now down to a 143,999.
Oh, that's mine though, don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Anyone would think you've got about 15 gears in the gearbox, the rate you come down.
Yeah, and gap in P2. Robert Riley.
You got up to pace pretty quickly last time, 146.3.
Turn Discord off, mate, because I can hear you better just talking normally. Or mute Discord.
Yeah, fine.
What did you say? No, tires feel good actually. Half a second on me. Need to be a bit more patient on the throttle coming out of that first hairpin. Who came down a minute and talked to you? Was that my mum or was that Maddie? What did she say about Fee? Good old granny. Just out of slipstream. It's a shame. Better. That Lambo is quick in front. That cost me quite a bit of time, just being very cautious going out there. I've got somebody on the same lap as us, look. Oh, really, dude? Who went the inside on the horseshoe, mate? It was wild back. Oh. You can't see him now because he's just gone in front of me, but he'll come back into. Oh, so much time on this lap. I want to show him one. Notes to stay off. He is somewhere, yeah, 5 seconds on the road. Unless he's pitted. Back in the game, come on. Let's get rid of that. Let's just drive. I am absolutely gagging fuel. Yeah, Marlow 5.9 seconds ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there, mate.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally caught the volume well, I think. I can hear you now. How goes it?
We
Yeah,
are.
right. I was lost a bit of time trying to be a bit too charitable, letting some faster, not even faster, let some of the leaders through. I just didn't do it in very good places and lost a couple of seconds, but other than that, consistent low 46s.
Yeah, 48, it's not too bad. It's alright.
A good barometer that he's had is Robert Riley behind, who's one of the leaders, has stayed within sort of 5 or 6 seconds behind. So the pace is good. We
Yeah,
have
this is
got,
good.
this is exciting news, Andy. We have got someone in front of us for position. They are
No.
5 seconds up the road.
No way.
Yeah, wait.
I'll be lapping very similar to me though, because I'm not gapping them or gaining on them. It stayed about 5 point something seconds.
Uh-huh. Will I have a look? Hang on. That's... no, he's doing low 47s at the moment.
Yeah, Charlie's doing left 46s, so you'd hope he's.
To be fair, I
That's what
think I'm
it
probably
looked.
catching him, and then I did that shit 2 laps,
Yeah.
Probably gained another 3-4 seconds because I did 48 at one point.
It looks like he's had an instant because 5 laps ago he did a 3:24
Nice.
and then a 1:59 after that, and then he's done 3 1:47s. He's also about to get passed by.
Yes, he's now my relative. He's now 3.1 seconds ahead. I am catching him. Come on, boys.
Yeah, it's Nicholas Marlowe.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
He's just been overtaken by 2 guys.
That's better lap as well. 45.8.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's good.
And that's without toe as well, so it's good.
Yeah, it's about right, because I think you're sort of 3 or 4 steps quicker than I was at this point in my stint, which is the tyre, isn't it?
No, it's just because I'm better than you.
Wow.
I mean, I would say otherwise, but you know.
These
but-
six are really battling hard, aren't they? Here.
They really are, yeah. It's not even for position.
No.
The guy directly ahead of us is P10. This green and orange McLaren. Oh, wait, it's not McLaren, is it?
No,
It's
there's
got
no
a bit
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Oh, but it's got McLaren Racing written on it.
To be fair, that could be their team car, and iRacers have just not included it.
McLaren was eligible, but no one's using it, so it must be shit.
Is it eligible?
Yeah, I'm sure I
Yeah,
had
because
a
yeah, but do you remember?
Sorry,
Because Alex absolutely destroyed one. Remember? Because the flames came out the back.
No, that was a Lambo.
No, it wasn't. It was McLaren.
Was it
Yeah,
McLaren? Was it?
It definitely was. Yeah.
Sorry, bro. We've got a race here, boys.
Got a race for P35.
Hey, but this could be anything. Come the end of 24 hours. A lot can happen in a day.
Well, yeah, it's true. It's true. Absolutely true. So, would you like some interesting information?
Is it about your lasagna?
No.
Yeah,
I can
go
tell
on.
you interesting things about that if you want. I was wearing my Apple Watch during my stint,
Oh, yeah.
and my heart rate went up to 156 at one point during my stint.
Wow.
Is that the bit where you run
Let me tell you what mine got up to.
So my heart rate for the last hour was 119 to 156,
Nice.
whereas normally it's 80 to 100. Interestingly though, it didn't count it as exercise, which I would protest against.
But no, it's wanking, and that gets your heart rate up too.
Yeah, maybe I should wear the Apple Watch on the other hand and I'll be alright.
Maybe 2.3 seconds up the road.
Oh, you're definitely catching him 100%.
Not that much. It was 2.6 at the end of the last lap. It's now 2.6. No, 2.5. A little bit.
He's got toe though.
I do not have toe yet. I'm
Is
relatively close to it.
Is he the McLaren that's not a McLaren then?
No idea, mate.
Because I didn't think that was him,
he's in
but
front of me now. Wait, who's in front of me? So Nicholas Marlowe is now in front of me.
yeah, which means it is that. I didn't think that. Oh no, there we go. He's been passed. Oh, it's that Merc. Oh, it's bloody Patrick.
Ah.
Oh God.
Oh
This
yeah, it
one's
is.
for Laura. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, it is car 5. Car 5. That is Patrick. You know what? You know what? I just remembered Marlowe rung a bell with me as well. At least
Why?
At least three times during my stint, Jim said to me, "There's an incident ahead. It looks like it's Marlowe."
Marlowe, yeah.
He's quick in a straight line.
That Merc's just a monster, isn't it? We're quite quick on the straight. I think we're running quite low downforce.
We're running the pro setup.
Yeah.
What did you say your beats per minute got to, Andy?
156 at peak.
This is saying that mine only got to 110 between 5 and 6 p.m, which would be about my stint, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You got an Apple Watch? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Which doesn't
Oh.
seem high enough, does it? Well, maybe I'm just as cool as ice.
Well, that or I'm
Spinning
more
off and hitting
invested.
the
I
barrier.
mean,
To be fair, your watch has contacted the emergency services because this user's been involved in a heavy crash.
Marlowe ain't giving it up easy on these boys, is he?
Little M on the back of his car.
I'd be able to knob it and flash him.
I mean, I don't think we need to aggravate that team anymore. Oh, he's very wide. I didn't really mind the night driving at all.
No, I didn't. It wasn't any more
It's one of the
difficult, was
more
it?
lit courses, to be fair to it.
It is. Sebring was a disaster.
Nürburgring would be very difficult.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it did get dark, didn't it, at Sebring?
yeah, it did.
The
And,
lighting was poor.
in the infield, there's nothing.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
And that's when we had LMPs and GTEs coming through us as well.
Nice, Charlie.
Yeah, it's good.
In some way, have you missed having the LMPs not in this race?
No. Not one bit. It's so difficult not to get caught up with them because they're so desperate not to follow you through a fast corner.
Boys, we're in P35.
That's completely on me. Sorry, bud.
That was a warning sign for him not to get anywhere near you.
I missed that because I just realised I wasn't quite live. It was a 0x though.
It was a blast. I just pulled in front of him too quick.
Ah.
But yes, boys, a position.
A position! Right, now where's P34? Oh, we're on the same lap.
Yeah, I was going to say there were two that we were on the same. What is the team that we've just overtaken, Andy?
The team we just overtaken is Nickel City, and the next team
Yeah.
we're chasing is Aim High Racing, car 49.
Correct. Yeah, we're on the same lap. We've been hunting these guys down.
I'll find them, hang on. Oh god, they're quite a way up, so they are just passing the pit entry.
Okay.
Yes, come on.
In fact, it's on your relative, Charlie. It's Chad Guidel, so it's 33 seconds.
And what Sky Lactase he doing?
Weed!
Out of there.
Absolutely shite. High 47s.
Oh, yes!
He's in a white and red Ferrari with a big stars and stripes on the back.
Oh, Nicholas is going to kill me coming to here now, isn't it?
How do you know they were on the same lap, Charlie? Because they're in white text.
Yes. If they're red, they're lapping you.
Yeah, that's
Blue,
right.
which nobody is because we're like literally last, they're
Behind.
lapping them.
I don't know. Ricardo Dahar is on your relative. He's blue.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Come on now, we're not last. Just very close to it. What's the stint now? Are you next, Alex?
I am next, yeah. I'm looking for you to be my spotter if that's okay, Mr. Lasagna.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to go and grab it. I can eat it in the rig.
I'd like to see Nick spot just for a laugh.
Shall I ask her?
Yeah.
How long you got left? Oh, I should be just about right, because the lasagna's coming out in 20.5 minutes.
Have you put a ready meal in the oven, have you?
Yeah, I always do. They cook better.
How very posh.
Also, I get finest ready meals, and a lot of them don't microwave.
Mm.
I've not got patience for that shit.
Well, I'm watching my mate tear it up in P35. Why do I need quick dinner?
Okay, so next car up the road has just come out of the first hairpin. That's the relative.
How are you working this out, Alex, when you can't use the...
Track map and Charlie's fourth screen.
Yeah, okay.
That's the only thing that's telling me.
No babysitting on the fourth monitor tonight, then.
No. Our wife at home, so.
No, yeah, I'll just let you know that my wife enjoyed that very, very much.
I should have sent you a picture. It was hilarious. Charlie was honestly down the straights, looking up, checking on the two children.
That's one excuse for hitting the sausage, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, Autumn rolled over. I hit the sausage.
When people check their relatives, I check my children.
I mean, they are your relatives technically, mate.
True.
You're gap Marlow by 3.4, mate.
And then in front, I'm going to catch that guy, aren't I?
It's none of these guys.
No, but is the gap coming down? What's the motivation?
Do I actually know? I
You
don't.
did say he was 33 up the road.
I don't have an easy way of telling you. I don't know the gap. I don't know the gap, but he's still doing mid to late 47s, and he did a 49 2 laps ago. So you definitely are catching him. How far is? Who's the furthest ahead on your relative that you can see?
Paul Williams, now Thomas LaRue.
Nah, I can't. I was hoping that one of the ones behind him would be one of the ones ahead of you, but it isn't.
Jesus. He turned that into a move. He was going to hit you.
Ugh. Okay, so I can do it by adding these two. The gap's down to 28.
5 seconds in 2 laps, Charlie.
You say?
You've made 5 seconds in 2.5 laps.
Nice.
Wait, more than that. It's corrected. 25 seconds. I think Mr. Chad just had an issue. Yeah, so you're 16 seconds behind Cedric for Sir. And Chad is 9 seconds ahead of him, so 25 seconds.
Fucking hell, it's slow here, come on.
It looks like it's this Porsche at the front of the... Oh no, it's that Beamer, is it?
Yeah, it's the Beamer. But this is what I mean. This is, in the next 3/4 of a day, we're going to make so much time on these people. Like the guy we've just overtaken there, Terry's in 33rd place. Look how much faster we are. We couldn't see him 3 or 4 laps ago.
That was ambitious moving back across there.
Yeah. Will that be a slowdown for them? Must be.
You would like to think so, wouldn't you?
Straight on.
That's that 45 too, Charlie.
Yeah, I had some toast once. I think I'm half quick actually in this.
You think what, sorry?
I'm half fast.
You're half
How many
fast.
laps have you got to go?
A little bit quick.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I don't know what kind of pace. I mean, the guy in front of you is P8. In fact, the 3 people in front of you are P8, P10, and P7.
How many laps has he got to go, Andy?
12. Well, guy behind you just about. Might be 11 actually, because it's 12.4 at the moment, so we ain't going to make 12.
Okay. I'm thinking to time my P stop, and if there's anything we can do to save fuel. Try and stretch another lap out.
I don't think so. I'll give you a read across the line, but I suspect it won't be. I'd be like 11.5, I would imagine. Although with 11 laps to go, is that savable?
How much?
I'll tell you when you get over the line, but I think it's going to be about half of that.
I'd say with my pace, not just keep with it.
Yeah.
Get someone else to fuel save.
I mean, we don't need
Once
to
you
fuel
do this,
save.
though, there's no one
Sorry.
you're going to be turning off.
Yeah, that's a
You
problem.
might as well try and save some fuel behind this guy if you can get in his tow. Because you'll be able to lift and coast.
We'll just have to see, won't we? Either we pass him or we tow him.
Yeah.
Depends how if he holds us up or not. But he shouldn't do.
How far am I behind the guy now?
I'll tell you. I'm
P35.
just going to look at your fuel over the line. Hang on. Yeah, so it was 11.6 over the line. So can we save 0.4 without massive drop off in pace in 11 laps?
I think we could in the tow of this guy. So I think if we get within sort of half a second, let's change the mix, but let Chance stay at 1 until he gets in the tow.
Yeah, okay. Let's just see what happens organically while we're bridging it up.
Yeah.
The other guy that's for position now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, mate.
Thank you.
How far are you behind Pascal?
Right behind Pascal. Can't even see it.
Yeah. We've got the Brett Nordstrom, which is 15.9 ahead.
Okay, Chan is 9 ahead of him, so he's picked up the pace a bit, 24 seconds.
Yeah, so that's a second in another lap. That's pretty good. 46.0 last lap.
He must have picked
That
up
was
the
shit
pace
lap.
then, old Cedric.
Coming for you, Patrick. Coming for you. Nobody needs reminded of that, Jim.
That's the wrong... It's not Cedric, is it? It's Chad. I think I might be looking at the wrong guy.
Oh, have you gone? Come back.
Oh, did he pit?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, so Chad's just broken into the high 46s now, so he's doing a bit better. Oh, shit, I've got to go put my garlic bread in, lads.
Garlic bread.
Just gonna go for a peel.
1 second. Oh, should I?
Where's also when you need it for some Doctor Who banter on the garlic bread? Should tell you what noise is garlic bread, mate. Exterminate.
Wow. I'm away from the screen, but I'll keep talking to you.
What's that? Evil Knievel's gone. I don't know. He's gone to a drink, I think.
Incident in turn 6, says Jim. You've pulled 8 seconds to Marlow. Pretty good.
Not bad, is it? So Cedric Vasseur is now 18.6 seconds in front of me. Is that who you were asking about earlier?
No, it's Cecil. Have you got Cecil on your relative now?
Have I got what?
Have you got Cecil on your relative now?
Cedric, not Cecil. got Pascal and then Cedric.
Okay, I'll have a look. I think he might be the car after Cedric. Got 9 laps to go, mate. Ooh. Okay, no, he's 2 in front of Cedric. Let's just let it correct. Gap's down to 22.
What was it?
What, right at the start?
Yeah.
33.
Okay.
But he got it down to 25 quite quickly, and then it's taken. You're only really getting about half a second a lap now. He's picked up the pace a bit. He's found about a second.
When I do my last stint tonight, am I getting fresh tyres or am I getting seconds?
Fucking hell. Sorry, I absolutely shat myself then, so I hadn't gone back on board with you, and I just saw the pits. Sorry, what was the question?
My last stint tonight, am
Yeah.
I getting fresh tyres or am I getting old boots?
Have a look, can't remember. Oh, what did can you write back to Leah, Alex, while I just check this for Charlie?
What she said?
Can you confirm I'm
Yeah.
taking over now? I don't think you are taking over now, Leah.
No, she's not.
You're 2 stints behind.
Yeah, she's on in about an hour, isn't she?
No, it's way more than that.
No, because
like
it's going me, then Leah, and then Charlie, I think.
Oh, is she this David? Then
No. I think they're taking over from David.
that's what I'm saying. Is David actually Leah?
No. Well, he will be, but not, if that makes sense. Leah's filling in for that David, because that Leah said something about that David wasn't very confident.
Right. Okay. So after you is Alex, and after Alex is David. So that will be Leah then.
And then when I go out after Leah, have I got fresh tyres?
No. Because Alex will have old tyres now. Then David will Leah got the new tyres, and then you'll be on the old tyres.
I'm kind of thinking I might double. Thinking about double stinting.
What? And let Alex do your stint in 2 stints time.
Yeah.
What's the benefit? Just that you dialed in.
Dialed in, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But actually, I'll probably get tired. I don't want to get tired. I've still got how many laps left?
It's about 8, I think. 7.
Yeah,
7,
or 8.
Yeah, let's not.
I need to turn Jim off. You'll be on old tyres either way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's no different, is it? But
David is listening along, so Leah's not on for hours.
Yeah.
yeah, she's taken over me after my last stint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's at about 11 o'clock tonight, so
Okay.
she's not on for about 3 hours.
Go back to bed, Leah.
Yeah.
I don't think she's American. I could be wrong. I don't know.
We took advice from someone who was like 6K rating, saying that the tyres will drop off massively if you triple stint. Apparently.
Human DRS.
I love David's language here. He said, given the number of cars we can pass, we should start triple stinting. Like, he's well up for the fight.
I mean, I was up for trying it earlier, but based on how they were massively dropping off at the end of my stint, which was a second stint. In fact, what were they? Let's have a look.
Oh, that was a shit.
Yeah, so
Come on, now, bud.
my front left was down to 58%.
See, your front. I wear the front right.
Mm. You can see it on the steering.
Oh, that other setup stuff. I was like 120 on the front right.
Mm.
That's really odd.
It's a shit lap. Oh, let's pick up the pace.
45.8 is pretty alright.
We're quicker than Cecil and
I'm capable of more though.
wow.
Come on, slow and fast out. Come on.
I don't mind, David, if you guys want to try it. I think.
Given how you felt the tyres though at the end of your stint,
Well, that's what. Yeah, I don't think they could on the stint. Those tyres that I took off at the end of stint 2. Not
Is
competitively
the
anyway.
tyre model smart enough for them to grain in and grain out again? So would the tyres come back to you?
I'm going to be honest, I don't think the iRacing tyre model's that sophisticated.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, because of Alex having 20 minutes of repairs, the times are off.
You can't go. We'll let you go. You will die anyway.
We're going into row 10. No, we are currently on row 8, and next will be row 9.
I'm catching him, aren't I, old Jimmy? He was 5.5 seconds ahead of me, and he's in 8th. Got good pace.
Yeah, because if you look at the sim time, which is 20:34, we are just behind the start of row 9, which should have been 20:20, but we're 20 minutes behind that.
Yeah, this guy's 9th place, and I've caught the guy 5 laps, seconds I'm in, 3 laps.
Is this?
It's because you've got 25 gears in your gearbox. I don't know if you can hear Andy on the microphone, but when Andy when Charlie comes down the gears,
Yeah.
he doesn't wait for the gear sync, he just flaps at it. So to come down 4 gears, he's probably put the paddle 9 times. And that's not an exaggeration.
It's all those gears I've got.
Okay, so he's going to come into here in 4th. Okay, he came down 5 gears, needed to come down 3.
Genius.
I mean, one day you'll be in a real car, like mine with the paddles. If you try and keep going down, it will take you if you're in race mode. Like if you're meant to be in 3rd gear and you press it again, it'll put you in 2nd and put you in 1st.
What, your car?
Out to that guy.
I'll tell you in just a second, mate. So, David, are you saying... So, Charlie's on new tyres now, row 8. Then we'll go to row 9 on stint 2 on the tyres. Are you saying you want to take a stint 3 on the tyres in row 10?
It's a shit lap.
No,
Come
okay,
on.
later. Okay, fine. Yeah, cool. Happy with that. Yeah, if you guys manage that in the middle of the night sim time, then sure. Okay. Let me tell you, Charlie, where you're at. Yeah, I agree with that, David.
Come on. Not being out of the way.
He's letting you through.
Huh.
That's good of him.
We've unlapped ourselves.
Whoa.
To be fair to the guy, he knew I was not in his fight.
No.
Gap to Chad is down to 16.
Come on. I've never been so pumped to be chasing somebody for 34th position.
Leah, Charlie's in the car right now on row 8.
That's better. Come on.
Yeah, Charlie's ending row 8. So if you look at the start of row 9, which should be 2020 sim time, it's actually going to be 2040 because we're 20 minutes offset from the damage repairs.
God. What's in turn one when I get there?
I do not know, mate. I'm afraid.
I've got that out.
Nothing that I can
Shoot it, boy.
see.
Shoot it, boy, Pike. And go back to your observation about my gear shifting, Edwards. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
to get my money's value out of my gear paddles, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the wear on that left one will be far higher than the right.
it is Alex next, Leah. It is Alex next. No worries. What I'll do, I'm just going to get my dinner in a sec, but afterwards I'll adjust the sim time so they're actually correct again.
Yeah, that's good of you, Andy. You said that it is Alex next with a certain authority. You know, like James Vowles said to Toto in Spain, "We are going to do this, Toto," about the two stop with Lewis.
Well,
I love that.
That's why I have to be Mercedes chief strategist. It's the only option available. I think it's the same authority with which I insisted you had
Oh, I
to.
got my first X.
Fucking hell, Charles. I was away from the
Please
screen
do
there. I
slow
thought you
down.
died. It's, Alex, it's the same authority that I gave you at LL Park to come in for your black flag.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Edwards, you're going out in my account next. No binning anybody and no more than 4x, please, okay?
Indeed.
I'm away from the screen, so I hope you guys are keeping an eye on the fuel.
Yeah, he's got 9.1. He's using
I mean, you just need
3.6
to know
of
when
that.
it stops working, you run out, right?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Who did that happen to? Edwards. I think there's a wrong with the throttle. Nah, just ran out of fuel, mate.
That's certainly put it in quality setting in practice.
At least he didn't have his HT leads come off.
True.
Yeah.
That ruins your drive as well. And when you break your chain on a curb at lid.
Yeah, and when your clutch is warm.
See, I just find on that corner there, one just gives you that extra bit of rotation, then short shift up to 2.
Which one are you talking about, Charlie?
You know the one before the last infield section before you go onto the banking?
Okay.
The horseshoe?
No, the one after that. The right left-hander.
Oh, the one after that, because I was the one. Funny enough, when we started, I was saying I was doing that first, and you were saying second.
Yeah, I've been experimenting. I get 1x, it's like wonderful. Come on, we're catching Matthew Vacon. Catching him up, come on.
Well, you've basically, in the stint, Charlie, you've gained one position and then halved the gap to the next position after that.
Alright,
Yeah.
take that.
That's it. That is pretty damn good.
Whoa, don't drive that so much. La, 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 la.
Okay, Charlie, so it's boxed this lap.
Hit confirm.
You're doing an IRL pit stop, aren't you?
Has someone check my black box just make sure the pit stop's set up correctly? I think it is. I did clear tyres. Got no tyres on. 110 litres. 10
Yeah.
off hard. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's your lucky day, Matthew. I've got a pit, mate.
Because his life depended on not being overtaken by you.
So there's some half-assed overtake on him, yeah. Done a few of those tonight. Not in this stint, though, to be fair.
No, this has been the mega stint, mate. Really good.
Edwards, are you ready to jump in? Yeah. Gloves on, yeah. I'm coming in now.
Were you not getting out of the car then, Charlie?
Nope.
Okay.
Really, Jim? This is insightful. He thinks we might need to stop again, guys.
No. I thought we were going to the end. Agreed, Leah. Good run, Charlie.
Oh, yes, I'm not going to have a blinking pit limiter.
Was that what was to blame for your sausage incident?
Yes, it was. Yes.
Yeah. Can I ask for your preference as a driver, Edwards? Would you rather I spotted you and you could hear me eating, or I muted?
Spotted and hear you eating.
All right.
Anyone coming out of the pits? Oh, there's one guy slowing down.
Yeah, there is. You should be okay. Oh, actually, sorry. There's going to be a beam side by side. No, you'll be right. He kind of stopped and then started going again. I didn't know what he was doing. Behind him, 5 seconds.
Okay.
That looked nice and tight through there.
Yeah, I was just thinking the grit feels higher now than when I finished my stint.
Yeah.
Pack temperature's a bit cooler.
You think anyone's ever eaten a lasagna in a sim rig?
Oh, not a finest one out of the oven.
I know.
Yeah, that still feels pretty good for cold tyres.
Yeah, the thing you have to watch with this one is just the drop off towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, copy. Interesting how many people are running low on that bit of the
The
banking.
straight bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Let me just set your crew chief up while I remember. So you got fuel, tear off. We are changing tyres, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah. Cool, you're all good then. Feel free to snack in the car.
Don't leave any crumbs in the seat though.
Well, I don't think the chief mechanic normally eats a lasagna on the pit wall, but I'm unique. And then they reach down to their shifter mount and bring back a piece of garlic bread.
You point two ahead, reeling in these guys on cold tyres feels good.
Yeah, I agree.
Leah, David, I'll admit something to you now. The first time I ever touched this car or this circuit was yesterday afternoon. And I haven't been on this sim rig in about 8 months because of COVID.
They're enjoying that. David says it's okay. I'm French. We all bear our crosses. .464 is pretty good, mate.
Yeah, coming in.
I think that was your first proper time lap as well. Wow, first month with a wheel for 5 years, David. Yeah, Carfoot's fine there. Took a while to get it repaired, but you know.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, Charlie and I both got in the low 45, so I think it's okay. The timetable should auto pick up the stint time there now. I've formulated it. I'll tell you what, if I change... Sorry there, let me just undo what you just did and I'll correct it from the top. Basically, if you add the 20 minutes to the top bit, it'll just... Is that about right now? Cool. Just... data analyst, occupational hazard.
Timo in front is quick. I wish I was in his toe.
Yeah, he's P7.
Seems like we're catching a few cars. They're a long way up ahead. What's the gap to the next guy up in the road? Position?
We're down a position since the stop.
Right, yeah, we're out of sync, aren't we?
It's still aim high though, which is the same thing it was before.
Okay.
Maybe they haven't pitted though. Yeah, they're long up the road, so I think they haven't pitted yet.
Copy.
Maybe not actually. Oh no, hang on. Whoa. Can you see Dennis on your relative?
Yes.
That is him.
Oh wow. What's the gap? Sorry.
9 seconds, and he's just come out of the pit, so I have no lap times for you.
Okay. Copy. That's the mission.
So we've gained 6 seconds on them in the pit stop. Net.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good. They're just saying let's keep highlighting down where we're to on the stints. And that's a good idea.
Still carrying too much entry there on bus stop.
Chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly found just getting it rotated for the second part's more important.
Nine seconds exactly. 8.9.
I'll come out the pits. You should clear him.
Copy. Yeah, we have.
He's P28, 1.6k, so I don't know if he'll be. Might be decent.
Okay.
Maybe he can come past and tow us up to T-Bay.
Yeah, potentially.
Be nice.
We're keeping up with Timo now. The tyres are hot.
Yep, yep.
It's a shame we're not in his toe to save some fuel.
And you're taking a good, I would say, half second a lap out of Cedric. Sorry, Dennis.
Yeah. It's a 1x.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I agree.
We're just about on track to avoid it though, because we're just over a quarter of our way through the X's and we're 7 hours in.
Yeah, I agree. I should just say I don't plan on hitting the wall again, so that should save us some X's later in the race.
That's nice. Always nice to get your plan wall hits out of the way early.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this is this guy that we've already lapped and
Yeah,
put the
he's
dive
last.
on Charlie.
Just be liable of him.
We don't want another Spa moment, do we?
Oh, that is deep. That is deep. But you bring my gravel far way up.
Code Brown. Code Brown.
It was Code Brown. It's actually quite a big accident, that. Not as big as yours, obviously. It's bar.
No. So David Lear, for your context, we were leading as a trio, Charlie, Andy and I, an international karting race by a long way. And Andy came to overtake the guy that was running last and was much slower than everybody else. I think he was like 36th. And he took Andy out as he went to overtake him, and Andy ended up in the gravel, which ruined our race and meant we finished second overall. We won't say it out loud, but we've never forgiven him since. Oh shit, I did say that out loud.
Was it brunette, says Leah. It probably was, to be fair, yeah. At least it made sure that my wedding was the highlight of that year. Whoa! You quite literally frightened him off the circuit there. Yeah, Leah
I
says
need to clear
karting.
this guy.
Leah says karting grey, cold grey weather. Yes.
If I could
Fucking
stick my
freezing,
hand up
man.
and wave at him, I'd say thank you, but I couldn't be stuck behind him. Look how much time we've lost to Timo following him.
Nightmare. Oh my god. Karting in the rain carrier, I absolutely agree with that. We had an absolute washout a couple of months ago. On slicks as well. He should be alright. This guy's got no straight on speed, Alex.
Oh.
Yeah, that was quite painful, actually, that. relative to Dennis.
Dennis.
But getting past him safely was the main thing.
It was when I hit the brakes for turn 1 to overtake. Well, I hadn't really intended on overtaking him. I just wanted to be close so that I could get him for the horseshoe. But when I hit the brakes, I must have
I'm
done
not-
it with a certain amount of steering lock, and I thought, oh god, I can't brake any harder. Otherwise,
Yeah, it was a bit squirrely. Would you like to have some great news as well?
Yeah, go on.
He just pitted.
That is good news. I can imagine he's on the radio to all of his teammates going, that dickhead.
I noticed that there, but it's on the same rig as Charlie's. It's a bit odd. You blinked, Alex, briefly.
What flashed him?
Your car blinked briefly.
Oh, right.
Having normal behaviour for poor connection, but
Yeah. Stay out the way of that guy.
what sort of temperature is it in Seattle, Karen, most of the time? These two behind you are relatively quick, I would say.
Okay. I need to refine this rhythm.
And look at your times, actually. Yeah, I mean, you were in the mid-late. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you were in the low 46s for a bit.
Yeah.
That's probably the bit of toe, but let's see if we can stay in this guy's toe. He's flashing you whilst alongside you. I'm not sure about that tactic. Did you try and let him go there and accidentally brake too late?
No. I lifted off to let him through, and he wasn't confident enough around the outside. That's what happened there.
I see.
I'm going to let him through here if he'll take it. Because I want his toe.
He's trying his best not to take it, isn't he?
Yeah.
There you go. Not too bad. You only lost half a second to Dennis in that little. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Still at about 9 seconds then, is it?
Yeah, 9.1. 7 to 10 degrees. Ouch. I mean, I've done it in like minus temperatures, but at least we get teens quite a lot of the time. Not sure about the pace of the guy behind you.
Yeah, I'm quite happy staying here, and if I don't have to let him through, I won't. Unless he looks like he's going to dive bomb it to be desperate.
Well, I mean, he's not fighting the car in front of you either, so.
No.
See what kind of like you can do now. You in this toe.
Yeah, the main thing that I'm actually trying to do at the moment is lift and coast and save some fuel to extend the stint. Given that it's going to be new tyres, may as well, right?
I'll give you a read on that over the line then. Track temp 21, David. Centigrade. Yeah, it's quite cold. Some people really like the wide line through there. I just don't know how they make it work.
No, it tends to get more squirrely for me when I go out there.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. David's just said, morning it should be a fuck fest then. Going from 21 to whatever will feel like it's sliding everywhere. Agree with that.
Yeah.
People on no sleep when it gets back to like 34 degrees. Well, at least we'll be nice and fresh.
Yeah, we're doing under 3.4 now a lap on fuel.
Yeah, no, I said that was a 46.1 as well. So this is good. We're liking this position here.
Are we catching Dennis?
We are 7.2.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And you've still got 20 laps to go, so you got... Oh, I forgot to take your fuel over the line, didn't I? We'll see when you come over the lane, but I suspect you're going to be quite close to a whole number of laps anyway.
Okay.
It's your 0.6 here.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, he's put a couple of attempts on the exit there.
Yeah. So interestingly, team are called Dennis. So hopefully hold him up a little bit.
Guy in front's on a good lap.
Yeah, I think you might get past here now. Although he's not really tucking right into you.
Going around the outside, isn't he? Should we let him go and use his toe? Oh, he doesn't really look like he wants to go.
Nah. He wasn't tucked underneath. Like, I get that he was trying to go around the outside, but he didn't even like tuck in and then pull out. It's almost like he wasn't interested. Maybe he thinks that he's better in your toe.
Maybe. I mean, I'm quite happy to let him through because I'm now starting to struggle with tyres again.
Yeah.
Fronts and rears.
I mean, you still did the 46.1 last lap, and you didn't really have much toe.
This will be slow because I made a mistake turn one. To be fair, in the cooler conditions, I've just run wider there. It's not quite as slippery as it was in the day. But it looks
Yeah,
like you're driving over marbles. That's the other thing.
I don't know if they're just cosmetic or not. You've had a really good exit versus him.
Gap to Dennis is down as well.
Yep, 6.2. He lost a bit of time getting past by Timo, I think. He's now in Timo's toe, though.
Copy.
You know, there is only 570 laps to go.
Only?
Yeah. So Dennis now 5.9, and he is out of Timo's toe.
Cool.
Just so you know, there's another guy catching the both of you. He's about 2 seconds back. He's doing low 45s.
Okay. So will be useful then in pulling us up towards Dennis.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. It's a Ferrari with an orange bonnet.
Okay, yeah, I can. Fuel's back up to nearly 3.6 outside the tow.
Yeah, that's a bugger, isn't it?
What is
Mark.
the fuel over the line, Andy? Do I need to be saving?
Hang on. Or you tick the 17.0 just before the line.
Okay.
So I mean, we could probably do with 0.1 or so, couldn't we? But let's
That's
just
fine.
keep an
If I
eye.
get in
Let's just
someone else's tow, I should be able to.
exactly. Let's just keep an eye on that. I don't think we need to move the mix down. That was a good lap, 46.3.
Yeah, copy.
And, yeah, now the other guy is with the guy behind you.
Okay, 2 behind, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
On it.
Who are you suddenly catching? Has he come out of the pits?
Yeah, he has.
Uh-huh.
We're just outside of tow range, though. He's about 1.5 ahead, I think.
Yeah.
5 seconds to Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis is about to get passed by, you know, the dude whose toe you lost.
Go a bit steady through there.
Right, you're still safe behind. 0.6.
Cool. Has the leader now got through yet or not?
Oh, you mean the dude 2 behind you? No, he
Orange
hasn't.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Right, Dennis has been passed. Gap now 4.7.
Lovely.
Oh, guy behind you's gone off, so orange bonnet now behind you.
Copy. What's his gap?
0.9.
Okay.
A good lap last lap, mate. 46.1.
Yeah, felt good.
This guy's come out of the pits. Looks like he's pretty decent, actually.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He's not. What is it saying? He's 20.
23. Well, according to mine. Who knows?
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. I've just noticed we're back up to P34, so there must have been some stops. So it's for P33, Dennis.
Okay. Which makes sense. We're about
Yeah,
halfway through my stint, and we lost 20 seconds in the pits.
Yeah.
20 minutes, sorry.
You're actually you're gapping this guy behind me, or at the very least maintaining the gap. At the moment.
I'm in that phase where the tyres don't seem to be wearing that much, but the fuel benefit of it coming down is helping.
Yeah. Well, your consistency is really good at the moment. Last.
That's like a jinxing statement, doesn't it?
Last 8 laps bar 1 have been sub 46.5.
Cool. Oh wow, really got turn in there.
Nice. Just
Well,
got to
it's
make
almost too much.
sure you don't slip wide as the tyres start to go away. You know.
Yeah. 4 seconds to the next.
Yeah, I would say he's picked up the pace a bit, but we're still cashing overall.
That felt good. Here comes the orange bonnet.
Yeah, I saw that.
If he wouldn't mind waiting till the banking, that'd be great.
I don't think he's going to be interested to bank him.
Three seconds to Dennis.
Yep, and he's now been caught by Tyler. You can probably see them, in fact.
Yeah.
The 2 cars ahead.
Oh, is Dennis the white Ferrari?
I can't see what it is at the moment, mate, but yeah, he's not the car. He's not the Audi in front of you, but the car in front of that.
Yeah, Charlie's saying yes. Oh, and he's slow.
Oh yeah, he's backing off. Wait, what? Did he just let that guy go? Is that what?
I think so. But I think he slowed up, but the guy
what-
realised it was a yellow flag, so also slowed up.
Yeah, and they just got a bit.
Okay, orange bonnet's not flying through yet, is he?
No. Okay, there. No worries.
Right, orange bonnet's going to have me here, so that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll follow him through ideally to Dennis.
we are happy with that. That's fine. I mean, hopefully, if he was very compliant letting Tyler by, maybe he'll do the same to this guy, and you can capitalise. So interestingly, I think we've got a bit backwards on fuel, so you're 12.7 across the line now.
I'll save some now, Andy.
Yeah, true. I guess because it's calculating on the stint average so far, so. Whoa, mate. Where did that come from?
I just got really slow. I just braked to the normal bit. I even lifted. What did we get? 0x or 4?
I mean, you disgustingly got a 0x for it. Which is very much undeserved, but.
My crew chief calling my actions disgusting.
Charlie will be happy that you haven't really safety rating.
Yeah. Andy just said, Charlie, you'll be happy I haven't ruined your safety rating with that.
Yet.
I'd like to watch the replay of that at some point. I mean, I know it's my fault. It's always the guy's fault who's behind, but it just felt strange. I thought the guy would be quicker than that.
What is this beamer doing?
I don't
Jesus. Oh, okay. I was going to say,
Need a tow and I want to save some fuel.
I thought he'd found some nitro from somewhere or something. So this guy behind you is now the guy that was behind you for ages before, who went
Yeah.
off.
It's fine. We know we've got the pace on this guy. So I might stay low for him.
Yeah, I think it's worth defending it if you can.
Yeah, I agree.
trying to rear end this beamer.
Oh yeah, good advice, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only the lightest of taps as well. That's what I was saying in my defence. It's not like I properly careered into him. But I guess if he's got some
Well,
steering angle on.
yeah, exactly. It's fully loaded, isn't it? That's the problem.
God, the beam is good in the straight line. Look at that.
Yeah, I think you made a bit of a mistake there, didn't you? In
Yeah, on exit. What's the gap to Dennis? 5?
4.8. Yeah.
Rear's trying to slide again now.
Yeah, I mean you're 11 laps to go, so you're probably about 5-6 laps from where I started to struggle.
Yeah, okay. God, we're lapping someone 2 ahead.
No way. He's gonna fancy this, I think. I think defend it, but not like suicide. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's not interested on the brakes around the outside there. So this is the guy you're lapping then, just
Yeah.
ahead. In the 7-up BMW.
Again, can you see there where there's just more understeer than there has been?
Yeah, and that's what I said understeer. Particularly, I was noticing it this corner you're coming to now.
It's interesting. Mine wants to oversteer there.
Mm-hmm. Christ, he was slow into that braking zone.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not interested, it's fine.
What's the gap to Dennis, please, Andy?
4.8, 4.7.
Oh, we'll carry too much speed again. Not enough grip.
I do wonder, because he pit slightly later than us. You know, you mentioned you had that phase where you kind of had more fuel wear than tyre wear.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's having that benefit at the moment.
Yeah.
Why's flashing you?
Yeah, he's not happy because I closed the door on him on the exit and he had a load of over speed.
I mean, didn't really look anything wrong from what I was saying.
I mean, I don't know why he's so desperate to get past. The last Ferrari that did, I nerfed.
Well, not to mention he couldn't get past you before and then shot himself off at the hairpin.
Yeah. Marlow again.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Marlow turn 2.
Did I? Yeah, I turned my gym off.
Can't work out what the yellow flag is for here.
No, it's always there, isn't it? I'd just be a bit wary of this guy now, because if he's pissed off, he may be a bit more likely to put a send on.
Dennis is doing a decent job, isn't he?
Yeah, and I would say, and I would say we definitely need to start saving some fuel now.
Well, shall I let this guy go, do you think? See, the thing
mean-
is, I think he's only mid 46s, sorry.
I mean, he
that's
might.
where I'm at with tyres.
I need a 47.3 last lap.
Yeah, I think I held him up.
He might get you here anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll hold it wide.
Yeah. Because we're 8.8 across the line.
Okay.
The Porsche can run out the pits, but you should be clear of him.
Andy, will you change my mix to 2?
I
So let's
can't do
just
it,
monitor
mate.
it. Okay.
Didn't we establish I couldn't do it? Can you? Is Charlie there to do it?
Charlie is here, yeah. Just involves him reaching onto the steering wheel.
Can you not reach the rotary dial? I can at least confirm that you've done it.
Yeah.
Do it on the straight.
Yeah, do it on the straight. See, this guy's all over the place, so I didn't want to follow him.
Yeah, it's annoying. Hopefully, if you just like tuck in and show that you're not going to send it back, and hopefully it'll
Yeah.
settle. You're gonna try the mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. So on early evidence, the strategy is working. Gap to Dennis now 4.3.
Okay. And I'm able to lift and coast here.
Yeah, the thing that could disrupt us annoyingly slightly is this gaggle that's 3 seconds back, but hopefully we manage to stay clear of them.
Visually, look much closer to Dennis here.
Yeah, it's 3.3, mate. I think
Yeah.
he's backed off to let that guy through.
Okay. Yeah, fuel per lap is now down at 3.39.
Yeah, that's good. I'll read again over the line. I'd like to get to the point where we're crossing the line on 0.1.
Yeah. Wow, my God. It's like a cowboy over that second part. 2.5 to Dennis, nice. 2.3. Should I re-overtake this guy, or should we just hold with the strategy that we're doing?
I think hold, because we've got to save the fuel.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to lift off yet, but I will lift off on the outside.
Yeah. So you're just crossing the line at 0.0 on the fuel.
Back into the 145s. Look, that's good.
145.3 as well, not just in the 145s.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think we can catch Dennis.
Yeah, I think the mix will save the fuel as well. And then obviously if you catch Dennis, then you get the tow, and that helps. So.
Oh, Dennis is gone.
Oh yes, you're absolutely correct.
Well, that was the aim of my stint. Less than 4x and to get Dennis. So, just
One
going
at
to
what?
deliver on the X now. Oh, this guy's looking racy again behind.
I mean, if he wants it, fine, I would say.
Yeah, I agree.
Objective achieved now, just got to get the fuel there.
What's the
This
gap to the next guy ahead?
2.2. Also, there's a very, very quick Porsche racing up to the back of the guy behind you as well.
Okay. Oh, guy in front's going in. So we're all on our own.
Yeah. So you are holding 0.0 for slightly longer over the line there. So I do think we're going to get there on this mix.
Oh.
We're up to P32 actually. You must have been another stop. God, this guy behind you just looks lethal in the braking zone.
Oh, he's been spun by the Porsche, has he?
Oh, he did. I missed that.
Yeah. In my mirrors, I got his lights flickering from right to left, and I think he has been tapped out.
That looked like netcode to me. They weren't really near each other. They were, but not like. Unless the guy chopped his nose off, don't know. Oh well, that's fine because this Porsche is really quick, so he'll
Yeah, we
probably
can let him through.
he'll probably pass you and piss off if I'm honest.
Yeah, cool.
Give you a fuel read over the line.
I can always go to mix 3, save some fuel, let the Porsche through, and then come back to mix 2 if we think it's worth it.
Yeah. 5.1. 5.0 now. Down the line. I mean, I'm tempted to. I know it's a bit risky, but I'm kind of going to say it's okay because you also coming into pit road that bit earlier,
Yeah, I agree.
and that is worth about 0.2. And you are saving a bit. I'd say you're saving sort of 0.05, say, a lap.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think that you could knock it back up to mix 1 when you're on pit road?
Yeah.
Just for David's sake.
Yeah, copy. I can do it a little bit earlier than that to make sure I got it. Will you just flick through my black box and make sure all the settings are set for tyre change and everything else?
Yeah, I was just going to do that actually. Yeah, 110 fuel, tear off, tyres. Yeah.
Cool. Bit of understeer there. He's going to come through, I think, here.
For sure, but that's okay. I think you might have lost a bit of fuel like that. If you lose this toe, which to be honest it looks like you are going to,
Yeah, he's quick.
I think we need to go down to mix 3.
Okay. Okay, mix 3. Fine. I can't feel what type of knob it is, Charlie. Are you giggling in innuendo there?
I was just wondering, like, whether he could help you out. Know about the knob. No.
Hmm.
This, if you look behind you, it's the orange bonnet dude.
Yeah.
Who you fired.
Oh yeah, great.
Yeah.
He's back for some more, is he? Oh shit, he will have lost position to this Porsche, look.
Oh no. No problems there. I forgot to check the fuel lineup happening to this lap.
It was more than 10.0.
Okay.
On my dash, so sorry, I don't know what that means in terms of laps.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm got an eye on it. How are the tyres feeling?
Yeah, pretty ropey if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, an experienced driver could work through it from where they are now. What they would be like in another 30 laps, I don't know. But yeah, it's how much time you're losing relative to how much time it takes for them to come off and be changed in the pits.
I mean, you're visibly having to wait longer on the throttle out
Yeah.
there. I think this guy might be in play here, particularly with the mix 3.
Okay.
Just suggest let him go if he wants to.
Yeah.
He's flashing you. Yeah, okay, so that's good. So you went over the line at 2.1.
Good. That's what we want.
So we are going to make it.
Cool. Guys, not close enough, is it?
No, you're not able to get near the apex now, are you?
No. And it's this one as well. That's
This is the one that I really felt it in.
look at that.
Yeah. Wide there as well.
Yeah.
Don't think he's going to be close enough into this game.
No. Okay.
It's a P31 as well. Someone else has pitted. I would
4.3.
definitely expect him to have you here.
Cool. Okay, that gives us one lap to follow him. I'll move it to mix 1. And we box.
Yep.
I'm amazed he's not taking the toe there.
Well, he knows your reliability, mate. So. He wasn't particularly punchy on the brake, was he either?
No, he's just playing the cautious approach. Right, we've been here before, mate.
Oh no. You see how late he braked? Just to confirm for you, David, Alex coming in this lap. I'm sure you know. Yeah, cheeky bit of toe here as well. Happy days.
Moving to mix 1. Done.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, it should be okay. 0.6.
Wow.
You were just desperate not to hit the sausage on your last lap.
Well, there was that, but I'd also done a lot of lifting and coasting, and because you're out of your rhythm.
To be fair, your last lap was a 46.1, which is pretty good for the penultimate half of the stint.
Yeah, that's cool. Right, in we come.
0.8 litres left. Look at that. Fab job on that fuel.
Yeah, agree. Well done, mate. Appreciate your help.
Okay, you're in mix 1.
We're out.
Yep, David's in. Well done, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
Well,
I knew I could do it.
actually got to P30 that last stint as well. I think we're slowly working our way back into the mix here.
Yeah, and look, it looks like we've got really decent pace relative to everyone else around us, doesn't it? Even the guys running sort of 8th, 9th, 10th.
Yeah, I would say we're running sort of 10 to 15th pace, like we said before.
Yeah. Right, mate. I think we're going to take a break and have some dinner. Come back and check on how David's getting on.
Yep, okay.
Speak to you in a bit.
All right, mate. Pop it away from Keyboard 5. I'm back. Are you guys there now?
You still there, Andy?
Yep, I am. What did you have for dinner?
That's one of those Gusto box things. It's very good.
Gusto box.
Mm.
That was quick. If you only made that when you went.
Oh no, Maddie, mate. I had mine while Alex was driving,
I see. Okay.
and then I had a child to go settle.
Sometimes.
My thoughts exactly. Depressingly, the next car ahead for position is 2 laps in front.
That is depressing, but to undepressing that, it is for within the top 30.
Nice. I reckon another 10 places is achievable just because people will crash over the course of the night.
Well, yeah, I was about to say during Alex's stint that my optimistic target would be a top 20, but we are about 9 laps down from that at the moment.
I think you should just let David drive. I mean, rapid.
Absolutely, it's great. Consistency is brilliant, David. Yeah, the thing is, when you get to 24th is 9 laps ahead of us, but 5th is 5 laps ahead of us. So there's a bit of a divide there.
If it wasn't for Edwards,
What, existing or?
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put drawing pins in his head tonight.
Surely you didn't mean to turn sorry, David. Like, this is mega. Press the wrong button.
Car in front, I hate the livery on it.
I would agree with that. Is it supposed to be a Joker?
Oh, no idea. It's horrendous.
I don't know, but David's doing a fab job of just getting towed on by him. It's working really well. The guy's bailed.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Guy in front of David bailed.
Don't like it, no.
Just so you know, David, you're good on fuel, crossing the line 19.4 laps to go, so happy days.
Maybe that's what that other guy did it for. He wanted fuel saving.
I mean, maybe, but he sort of fucked it if that was his plan. You're on next, aren't you, Charlie?
Yeah.
I had to eat my words about the guy behind fucking it up, don't
Yeah, why is he flashing?
I? I know. Pretty clear that we're working together, right? I'll take the tyres, hadn't I?
Yeah. As much as I'd love fresh tyres, but
Mm. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Charlie. We've got a way to go to bridge more positions, haven't we?
we do, because all it takes a few people to have some big knocks like us. Which
Yeah,
we do.
and also we're now 2 laps ahead of 32nd down,
Yeah.
so we've kind of consolidated this, which is good as well.
Basically, there's still 3 cars on the lead lap.
True, the leaders are quite far ahead though.
Your race lab overlay's working, mine aren't.
Seem to be.
They think we're in 24th.
Yeah, the whole race you've been 6 places ahead of the reality.
And we've closed down, come back in again.
It's also they've been 6 laps as well. 6 positions, sorry. Have you closed the overlays and reopened them?
Yeah.
Can you update race laps?
Yeah, I did that last night. Oh wow, they just on a 43.9.
what? Sorry,
The lead
Uh,
is just a 43.9.
the leader. We're 2 laps down, car ahead, but they're currently doing high 46s, low 47s.
That's a more to catch then.
So gradually, I mean, it'll take us what at that rate? How far are they behind? Like 3.5 minutes. About 120 laps, something like that. But about 4 stints.
So we say it's David's got to do 4 stints in a row.
I mean, you can do this pace as well. You won't do this pace on the old tyres. But this is mega though. It's the consistency that's impressive. This will be interesting. That's P3 who's just left the pit. Oh, there goes our tow.
Oh, he's just taking somebody else off, going back on as well. You idiot.
Yeah, yeah, and that was P4 as well. To be fair, I don't think he did. I think he just span across him a bit, unfortunately.
Oh, that's what I was going to say for John. I couldn't really see.
He broke deep and hit the grass on the outside. I think he spun him back across the circuit.
Fair enough.
By the way, tow.
Didn't need the toes, just on a 45 flat.
Our fastest lap of the race is a 44.98.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Lear in the first stint.
Yeah, it was that fair. Yeah. And that was a mega lap.
Yeah. I mean, this guy's P14 that he's hoovering up. Definitely got good straight line speed. See that lap time, Charlie.
Yeah, it's insane.
How close do you want to get? The leader's the only one the lead lap now.
Must be pit stops though, right?
Maybe. Well, I don't know. A minute 7 clear of second before, so they look pretty secure. P2 started 25th on the grid.
Goes to show it's not about the way you start. Because the guys that were winning it were behind us still.
Yeah, I know. They must have had a nightmare accident. David, since you come out of the tow, your fuel consumption's gone up a little bit, so you're at 9.0 now. If you're able to save a little bit, that'd be helpful. Like 0.1, 0.2 laps. Yes, Leah. Are you saying 50% off from the previous stint there? Yeah, that's what I said. Alex is at 53. I don't think we can triple at that. Yeah, I agree. What is this Merc doing? Christ, that felt a bit dicey. That guy's P2 as well.
He had an accident in the horseshoe lap before, so I think he's calling back to the pits.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Yeah, Leah's right, there is lots of traffic. Interestingly, the car 2 ahead is in third, but she's 800 IR and going pretty slowly.
She used to mega lap times out, that Laura Geelan.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going quick earlier.
What's she?
Which did a 44 flat. It's her best.
Yeah. Well, that's odd because she ain't got the pace now.
It's just that's through.
Oh god. It's all getting a bit messy here, isn't it?
Yes, got the leader behind us now.
I know. McLaren behind us.
No, it's Ferrari, is it?
Is it Ferrari? Front end looks a bit different. Or it's just a livery. Yeah, it's a Ferrari. Feels looking much better today. They came over the line at 6.2 laps. We've got first, second, and third behind us. Look.
We've overtaken second though. And third, didn't we?
I don't know about third. We were at second, and technically first as he came out of the pits. Oh, he's letting us go. That was nice. I thought he was.
Even in traffic, the consistency is unbelievable.
I know. Crazy. Oh god, this is the liability up ahead, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Different driver, but yeah, same car.
It is a different driver. .2 laps of fuel over the line, David. Have you seen that lap start?
Mega.
Oh, it's a nice move. Bold.
We've now got Cream and Crimson Racing on the same lap as us.
I guess they pitted then, did they?
And then another car 16 laps too, so yeah. It's into Galo's positions. Not gain load time.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's one lap on the pit, so I would say we're definitely gaining on a net basis.
Hey, we're at P29.
Are they in the pits
Pit,
after with damage maybe?
Must be. We're up to P29.
Top 30, guys. Must be about 4 hours since that position became number 2.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a lap time and a half here. To be that to feel to go top right underneath the leader. I don't know. At 2.1 over the line though, it should be just about okay. You ready to go, Charlie?
Yeah, all good.
Cool.
Got 2 laps, haven't I? Or one after this one.
Yeah, not coming in this lap, it's the next lap. And this little bit so has helped us just get the fuel just there as well, I think.
Nice.
Tyres are on ticks, that's correct, yeah.
Yeah, that should be air off and 110 litres.
Yeah. I'm sure you know, David, box this lap just to confirm. Nope, all is left, boom. That was exceptional.
Yeah, Mega Drive 1 and David.
I count one lap slower than a 1:45.6. Oh, nice. David was friends with that guy they were towing.
Oh, they knew each other, did they?
Yeah. Oh, David's saying he's an oval dirt racer in real life.
Which one? The one at the end or the one that he was with for most of the race?
The one for most of them, I think.
The one with the dodgy livery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the flashing kind of makes sense now then.
Yeah. What's wrong there? You just blinked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, bit of a spike on my latency.
It happened once to Alex when he was driving on the U as well.
Or it's on a right patch stream.
What? Asleep?
Yeah, I'm just checking.
So interestingly, we are still P20 on after the pit stop.
Yeah, the other team were more than a lap behind us.
Nice. We've also now, you know, your mate, what's his face? Oh, what was his name? Cecil, was it?
Cedric. Was
I
it
think it was
Cedric?
Cecil. I think it was Cedric, but I think it was Cecil. We're now a lap ahead of them as well. And we're only a lap behind the team ahead, so we gained a lap on them as well. The next 5 positions are 1 lap, 1 lap, 1 lap, 1 lap, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Something to gain all the way through the night.
Just got to pick them off one by one.
General consensus, David was quick and very consistent.
I mean, I want to say metronomic. I think that's the word I've got. Honestly, you look at the times, it's crazy.
Really trying to get these tyres at the temple.
I was saying to Leah about 3 or 4 laps at this temp.
Shocking like this is.
The 6X for your first time is fine.
Are you on new or used tyres?
Used.
Yeah.
They take long. I bet they take long as fire up, do they? Or is it not that intelligent? That's the point, actually. Should we check what they were? Wait, what? Right,
Yeah,
the guys say 36%.
Wow.
Are you
Well,
joking?
they came off.
Well, but you didn't change there, did you? But they were new on David.
Were they? Or did they
Yeah.
have a triple stint? This is now quadruple stint.
No, he didn't. We definitely, 100% he was on new tyres.
Yeah, that was right. We clicked them when we came in.
The fuck? That can't be right. Hang on. No. Yeah, David was saying in practice he never got below 66. That just can't be true, can it?
No.
Can't lie.
Well, I mean, the Delta's telling us we're in P25 at the minute. We know we're not.
I mean, that left front, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is, it's fucked.
But how? Like...
When you drive that fast, you burn that much rubber.
Honestly perplexed by that. Alex, you're confident as well, aren't you, that
Yeah,
we
we
changed to David, yeah?
Yeah, you said to me that we'd done the windscreen to I need to make sure I went to mix one. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
You don't think that when you messed around with the you accidentally untick them?
No. No.
Completely different black box.
David's asking, could the car rub the tyre with the bare arch?
But I don't think, I mean, we haven't damaged the car at all since I had it repaired.
Probably just Dave's driving style. We're quite like toe, which would be quite a part of a drag on it, I don't know.
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, one stint, 36%. That's not possible. I think for whatever reason, he didn't have new tyres.
So what's this? Is now 4 stints old.
I
Imagine
mean,
plastic on new tyres.
in theory, it's stint 4th. I mean, 30% is the sort of thing you'd expect after 3 stints, isn't it?
Well, I don't know if you just put it in my head, but the tyres aren't feeling particularly great. I'm a lot slower than I was last time.
I mean, you're not all over the place. I mean, you did a 46.1.
Yeah, but I was consistently in the 45s, wasn't I, in my last stint?
No, sure, but if the tyres were really that bad, you'd be more than that off. And you're still ramping up. I won't let it worry you, but I'm just confused.
Too fast. Come on, Pepe, get out of the way.
We check with David how many gears are in his sequential gearbox when he drives this car. I'm back listening to Charlie drive his 20 gears.
I just really don't think it can be that, David. Like, oh yeah, David's reminding me about the brake bias he lowered it. If you want to put it back up, Charlie.
Yeah, good shout. It was alright, actually, first. Cheers, Pepe.
Yeah, wouldn't you assume that you'd be wearing the tyres even less on the front if you'd move the brake bias backwards?
Okay. I don't know why. I've just watched the replay of David's stop.
Hmm.
If you watch the replay from David's stop and watch the onboard, the car never gets jacked up.
Really?
That means it didn't change tyres then, which would make complete sense as to why that tyre's so bad.
Yeah.
Which means these tyres are now 4 stints old.
And means that he was ridiculously quick, even more so.
Well, get your autograph, please, David.
But why did it not change tyres is the point. David, I mean, just in the interest of covering all bases, you don't suppose you drove off before it did it?
You can't. It does it first and then to fuel.
No, it doesn't. It does tyres after fuel.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get the fuel in and then it jacks you up.
I don't think it'd let you if you ticked it. It had to
Well, I didn't think it would let you either, but I thought if you were committed to changing tyres, you were committed to changing tyres, but he's saying he instantly went when fuel was filled.
have a look at the pit stop time. Timing compared to the one previously when we don't change tyres.
Well, timing compared to yours when we know we didn't, but yeah. No, I mean, I'm pretty confident. Because you visibly see from the cockpit the car get jacked up, right?
Yeah.
But I will time it for you.
We just double check and confirm that we've got 6 unchanged tyres this time.
Yeah,
That's what I've done now.
yeah, I did check, but check again.
I mean, there we were debating triple stints earlier. We might have
Well,
found something
and
here,
now we're
guys.
quadding.
Yeah.
I've got David maybe on me. I might let him go and then I'll keep up with him.
Yeah, he was quick, wasn't it? Mr. Merlin. Ooh. What a move.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he just sent it.
Right. I was checking Discord messages at the moment. I'm just looking at. So David's stop was 42 seconds. That Charlie to David.
No, I can't have done tyres then. It's a minute and a half if you do tyres.
Hence
Or
why
I'm
we
just
gained
gonna-
so much track time.
Well, I'm just going to go and, for the sake of argument, I'm going to go and time the same one from David to Charlie now.
If we do prove to have done a quad stint here, I mean, look, Charlie's obviously got a long way to go, but it would definitely support the idea that we could do triple stints and make some time up
Yeah, we can definitely do triple.
if David's tyres weren't changed.
Sure, Liz just said she will be ready, Charlie, if you need to pit earlier, but strong suggest we try and
You can.
get it there.
I have got like Hamilton, Silverstone 2020 in my head.
Yeah, well,
It's
he
that
won,
hard, is
he won, so that's fine.
Oh, I'm Bottas then.
it?
I'm hoping Merlin to give me some of his magic. Come on. You know, we made loads of time in the pits. We don't really know why.
Well, absolutely. This proves that triples are worth it.
I'd go with that as concrete evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So your stop was 42 seconds as well, identical. So concrete
No
evidence
time.
that we definitely did not change tyres to Davis.
Wow. But how's that happen then? Because I'm sure we went through all of the checklists and ticked them.
There's only three options, isn't there? Either we check badly, which is unlikely.
David has like some
Um,
crew chief thing to auto clear or something like that.
or you.
Because my crew chief also fuels to max when it comes in, but you can also set to like auto clear tires and it'll override anything in the black box.
Yeah.
Oh.
So either you've accidentally cleared it, Alex, somehow, or David's managed to pull off before the tyres have done. But I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, the only reason why, well, two reasons why I think I didn't clear them is it's screen. But yeah, I was driving at the time. But it would have involved pressing 4 boxes, wouldn't it? Because we don't think any tyres were changed.
I don't know if David's on and still can hear me, but I'd get him to just check his crew chief settings.
Oh, Junior Newell, the server disconnected. That's the from the Aussie.
He's running vanilla iRacing, no additional software.
Weird one.
Hey, David, just jump out the session and go in a test drive, and come in with your tyres ticked and see if you can accelerate before they go on after the fuel goes in. Oh, he's disconnected. Because we need to know if that's possible, right?
Yeah.
So we won't do it again if it is.
I mean, the car does definitely feel like Bambi.
To be honest, man, I would say your pace is pretty decent. Like mid 46s
Yeah,
on these tires. Like, I'm almost saying that's worth it.
yeah, I agree. Track temperature at 20 degrees is the time to do it, isn't it?
I mean, at the
I
very
mean-
least, it's net neutral. If you're a second lap off where you would be in 30 laps, you lose 30 seconds. That's a net zero.
Yeah,
Well, like at the end of the tunnel, I think I'm halfway through.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not arguing that we should quad in. But I don't think it's a complete disaster.
If I bring the entire tires champagne alcohol bubble free stuff,
Leo was already thinking about cracking up at the halfway mark, so
flashy lights, I was going to overtake. Like,
probably a bit soon for FedEx Express though.
we look silly having said, "Oh no, you couldn't possibly triple stint. You shouldn't do it. Cliff edge would be too much."
Well, I know he's going to put down that stint.
Yeah. 45 zeros, 45 zeros, 45 zeros.
Right, Dave is going to jump and test drive and check whether he can pull away with the tyres sixth.
Okay.
hang on. So the guy in front of me,
Yeah,
is this for unlap ourselves against him?
I think so, yeah.
It
Is he
is,
in red?
yeah. So it's worth doing if you can.
Oh, 100% I can do it. I just wish I don't die doing it.
For those that can't see it, Charlie's doing human DRS down the straight. It's helped.
Knob it out of the way.
Is this you being a chocolate choo-choo train for your 4-year-old?
That was me winning all the extra ponies in my engine.
Good luck, that 41.
Nobody else in the field that we are trying to catch knows that you can triple or quadruple stint. That would be a much clever result. That'll be how we can make some laps up.
Or even better, they see you've gained on them because of David's epic driving and they think that quad stinting is the thing to do and then they all go and do it. And die.
Yeah, I can't wait to get off this and tell Austin he was wrong.
Yeah.
I think we've definitively proved he was wrong.
6K iRating, what does he know?
Probably Dawson's tires going this long though.
I think so.
Bottom, my tires have gone.
I recommend the range of 2.5 stints.
Oh, give me the blue flag, I've just overtaken him.
He's had a shit chicane, so he should be right now.
So I didn't have particularly good one. Come on! You can do it.
Yeah, Liz says you're doing good, I agree.
Right there.
I beat that guy by flashing. One of them a second back.
I'm going to go with no.
Yeah.
It's a 7-up BMW again.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think we've all had a go at lapping him. Yeah, flag.
Shot that one wrong way. Alright. Damn.
The 1X, at least it's not a slowdown.
Yeah, over being in this slipstream, I misjudged that. Oh, we're through now. Just so you know. Thank you.
Charlie,
very-
everything
very
you're
good.
saying is followed by a
Oh no, it's taking a few sideways.
Edwards, how many sausages would you have nuked on 14 old tyres?
If I'd have made it round more than one lap.
Oh, he sounds posh. Luke Ashton Jones. I bet he lives on a
Huge farm.
stately home.
Yeah.
So frustratingly, the according to results, we aren't now on the same lap as the team ahead.
Well, we
So I-
actually did.
Sorry?
We just on
We
laps
did, didn't we?
first.
Oh, so we've taken that second lap back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, Dave's just said can't prevent tyre changing, stay flat out in first the whole way, it locked me.
Mm.
Yeah, so in which case it must somehow we managed to unclear it.
That is odd.
It's not
Well,
like
you
one.
know, it's
There's,
my
it's,
last stint tonight. Let's give me some challenges to do.
there's not like a button on a steering wheel that resets it or anything, is there, Charlie?
Yeah,
Or
there is.
what is it?
Mine does that there. Fuel, tyres. If you press tyres, it clears tyres.
Why would you have pressed that though, Alex?
Yeah, didn't even know that button was there.
It's not
even
for
on
me.
the wheel, it's on the box.
Oh, it's on the box.
Mm.
And did you even press the box? Did you press anything on the box?
I might have pressed Delta right at the very start of the stint, but I think that's about it.
Shit. Yes, thanks.
I checked after that though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just really hope now that we can change tyres this next time. Because there's no way they're doing 5 stints.
I mean, I'm going to go on board with the pit stop and verify it.
Let's change tyres at the end of this then.
I think it's a good idea.
Nah, go for another one.
Keep up a bit.
See, I can't go onto the Excel when Charlie's driving, but if we were to triple stint for everyone from now, how much time do we think that saves us for the rest of the race?
We can't triple stint everyone, can we? Because we definitely can't do it.
You won't come tomorrow when the trap temperature's 30-something degrees.
Yeah.
Definitely
We
won't be able to.
We could do probably another 2, couldn't we?
So yeah, that takes 40 seconds out, right?
That's a shit like this was.
Yeah, it's pretty minimal. I mean, it's worth doing. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's a game changer.
Oh, Merlin. We've made a mistake.
Oh, it's Merlin. It's David's mate Merlin. Tow him.
Maybe that's what he's trying to spun deliberately so he can give us a tow.
You can pee on me, yeah. Slow that way up for me.
David, it was quite harsh for you to make your mate spin just to give us tow. Do you get 1X, Charlie?
Yeah.
What's that?
About 10 laps ago. You did,
Oh yeah, it was a shame, wasn't it? I forgot that.
don't know if it's got in my head, but I'm not enjoying these tyres. I'm like at least a second slower than I was last then. What was that for? Come on. How was that
Slow
gone?
down.
Yeah, but I hardly even.
It's no biggie. We've brought that X average down anyway, haven't we?
Yeah, I know, but I gave Alex strict instructions. He was not allowed more than 2x. And I've just hit my quota, but I'm only just halfway through my stint.
To be fair to you, you do have quite a valid reason.
What is Merlin doing?
It's just real pity.
He's having a nightmare, he is.
To be fair, David did say he's doing a 3-hour stint. Not fun.
Yeah, I could comfortably do 2, I think. I think 3 would be there, yeah, my breaking point.
Yeah.
That's why the professionals get paid the big bucks to do
Well,
them on 6 hours.
apparently, apparently it's his second 3-hour stint. After 9 hours, it's his second 3-hour stint. He's still got a send in him.
Yeah, I think that's probably why he's having such a tough time.
Our team of 3, Christ.
Thanks for that, Merlin. Pretty sure it's the kids' story about this. That tortoise us in the hair.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I've just not turning in that front end.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just can't let the nose in.
just got to bring those braking points back a little bit.
Yeah, but look at my tyre temps, they're so low. Georgie boys catch me back up.
12 laps to go, it's doable.
Oh, there.
Yeah, Bono, my tyres have absolutely gone.
Mm. Yeah, don't let it get in your head, mate, though.
Come on.
Plus, we are now on the same lap as 28th.
Nice. I mean, you're nothing but consistent through there. Certainly on the edge.
Oh, wait, what? No, we're on the same lap as 28th according to my standings overlay, but not the results. Interesting.
I'm +1 lap off of Pierre Binetti.
Yeah, that's him. That's my race labs overlays lying to me.
Better, come on.
No, it's just because you weren't on the you weren't past the start finish straight. Saying you're 137 behind.
Oh yeah, there
It
we go.
depends where he is on the circuit.
He must have got over the line between me checking the two things.
Yeah. That looked good.
Oh shit. Come on.
According to Charlie's fourth screen, the leading team, who are now the next car behind us on the road, are 2 laps ahead, pretty much of second place.
Wow. They've really consolidated that, haven't they?
Wonder how many X they've got.
Oh, my mate Joss coming.
Yeah, he's the leader. Yeah, lap last time, mate.
It's not great though, is it? Come on.
I mean, it's not the best, but I don't want you to push too hard, really, because we'll lose far more if you throw it off.
Might go for a second into the chicane, I think.
Yeah, he's got a good run.
I mean, that's fine, and tear him down to T1.
Nice.
P5 behind you as well. Oh, this P5 guy's got a run and a half, hasn't he? Blimey.
He did really well there not to career into the back of one of them.
you're not going to have to think about fuel because we're 9.5 at this point, so we're kind of not.
Yeah.
We're not too sure, and we can't save up really. So.
Yeah, there is 0 point. It's extended this shit.
Yeah. David just said when he was in traffic, he was letting off the throttle before the finish line.
Yeah, that's why I just did it then. That nowhere just doesn't turn in. Come on!
Apparently, Josh Hines, the leader, is a 1.0 I rating.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, but
They
it's
all
not.
tanker before these events just to give themselves a lower I rating.
I mean, is it really worth it?
Well, it puts you lower stuff and gives you a chance to win a I rating
Well,
special at another
well,
time.
I guess so, but no
Fernando
one's
Alonso did it.
sure. But no one's going down in the history books for winning the 35th split of the Daytona 24.
Or have you just completely caught that up?
You are? Yeah, 11 as well, this guy.
Can't get that nose in.
Yeah, I mean, I know the pace is dropping off, but